I ate my mom's food. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm sorry we cut out for a second there. Dude, oh my gosh. I think I read a spoiler for one of my favorite light novels, and now it's killing me. I need to check and see if the book is out. Because if the newest light novel's out, I want to buy it. Mom's food is like 2 times gains. Heck yeah. July 18th. The light novel literally comes out tomorrow. Oh my gosh. It's $20, bro. I want it. It looks great. And it's gonna be insane. Oh my gosh. The problem is the series is gonna be over in 2 books, and I don't want it to be over. So for those of you who are curious what series I'm talking about, I'll be honest, I'm kind of a weeb, alright? I like me some anime. And my all-time favorite has been and always will be Overlord. Overlord is my favorite anime series. And I am reading the novels, the light novel for it. I'm up to date on the light novels. And they're actually releasing... So we're currently in the middle of an arc, and they just released part 1 a couple months back. And part 2 actually comes out tomorrow. And after this arc is done, we're essentially entering into a huge war, which the war is going to be the end of the series, which really is heartbreaking. Because the reason why Overlord is my favorite is there's so much world building in there. Like this creator, Kugane Mariyama, I might mess up on saying his name, but he just made this amazing world, and it's got so much depth in it, and the characters are so well created, and the world is amazing. Like there's points in this series, entire anime episodes, sometimes even books, where the main character isn't even in it, or he plays such a minor part in it, and you don't feel like it's bad, right? He's made the world so well. There's so much depth to it that you can go an entire anime episode or light novel without the main character and not be like, wow, this just feels like filler. It's crazy how well he does it, you know? And there's just so much stuff that he's put in there that it's like, man, I want more information on that. He does this horrible thing all the time where, you know, we'll be in the middle of doing something, and then he'll mention something crazy, and you're like, oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. I want information on that, and then it never gets mentioned ever again, and you're like, damn it. Does it all the time. BRB, I'll grab a snack. All right, heck yeah. So the newest book comes out tomorrow. I might actually go pick it up. I was planning on streaming it, but maybe I'll just literally spend all day reading that book. I want to also do YouTube videos about this series, but I mean, they've never really done that well. And I don't know. That's a lot of editing, to be honest. Maybe I'll read this book, and then it'll motivate me to do it. Man, it gets me sad now thinking that we're down. After this book comes out, we only have 2 more books, and then that'll be it. My internet hates me more than I hate my brother. Oof, man. Don't hate your brother. If it makes you feel better, though, I hate my internet as well. I have to use Spectrum. Ugh. Worst. course I don't hate my brother at all. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That any hate would be more than what you hate your brother. Then that makes sense. Okay, maybe a little bit if he bullies me because I'm short. Hey, I'm short. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not making fun of you for it. I haven't called you short stack or anything yet. We'll save that until after you follow, and then once you start following, then we'll hit you with the short jokes. I'm like negative 100 centimeters. Dang, that's pretty short. Really? I didn't know. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware. Alright? Sometimes they say ignorance is bliss, but I just wanted to pop that bubble right now. I wanted to make sure there was no ignorance there, that we were 100% on the same page. That was important. Felt like it was very, very important. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. You know, I kind of feel like watching John Wick 4 again. John Wick 4, and I've also been interested in seeing Blade Runner. Because I keep seeing memes about it, and it just seems interesting from the memes. Female Eevee, non-shiny. I really hope the Eevee we get is shiny female. That'd be insane. But the odds are highly unlikely. Maybe tomorrow I'll go get my hair cut, and then I'll pick up the book. Maybe we'll have a late night stream tomorrow and we'll do some Gimme Ghoul hunts. Oh, Piplup, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I will be honest, we don't always play music while we shiny hunt. But I just thought it'd be good to help make it a little better while I'm egg hunting. Actually, you know what? You guys have done really well talking to me. I know I'm very quiet generally, so y'all have helped me talk a lot, so I really appreciate it. This has been a very good stream so far. Not that it's about to end, by the way. I do think we're probably about to take a break, though, so we can look at shiny rolls. I need to find a nickname for my Rolts too. I don't know what I'm gonna nickname it. I could nickname it Albedo. That would be good. That actually wouldn't be a bad nickname. Oh, what was that? Piplup followed me on TikTok too? Hey, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the content on the TikTok as well. I post some shinies there. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. A little shiny duck. Heck yeah. Do you do a lot of shiny hunting or what? By the way. On SCVI, yes. On others, no. Oh, Scarlet Violet. Alright, there we go. Boom! Big brain. And on PLA. Nice. Are we really about to go into the 2000s, man? We're already at 1630, man. That's insane. I never want to do another egg hunt again. Ugh. How long have you been playing Pokemon for? Two years. Nice. 2 years. So what does that mean? Sword and Shield was your first, or has PLA been out 2 years? No, I think it's only been out a year. Sword Shield was first. Nice. That's good. Sword and Shield. So I've played for a very long time, but I did take a couple year hiatus. I missed Gen 5, 6, and 7. Came back right when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out because of Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go got me back into Pokemon again. I basically accidentally forgot Pokemon existed. And then I got into Pokemon Go, and then Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then Sword and Shield, and I've been playing it like crazy since. Back, I'm doing my first reset now. Heck yeah, there we go. First encounter, shiny Chimchar. Plus like 2 years of Pokemon Go. Nice. More than 3 years of Pokemon Go, I don't remember. You basically started when Pokemon Go first came out, correct? Back in what, 2017, 2016? You still play Pokemon Go? Dude, I remember when it first came out and you drive around and all the gyms were just Pidgeots and you would see the occasional Executor. Those were good times. Not anymore. Now everything's got super crazy stuff. Now nobody really cares about what they put in the gyms, but I remember back in the day when that was all you'd see is Pidgeys and the occasional Pidgeot or Executor. still play it. It came 2016. Nice. I'm in and out of it. I play it sometimes, and then I take long hiatuses. Right now, I'm trying to do the Mew event, and I do need to do Meltan event because I need the shiny. I need shiny Meltan and Melmetal for my national shiny living decks. Boom, 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 boom. I don't transfer any shiny. I try not to transfer many shinies from Pokemon Go though, or yeah, Pokemon Go to home, just because I feel like it's really easy to get shinies in that game these days. You said you're playing Platinum, right, Gak? Yeah. Man, those resets are kind of long. I got my Platinum game as well that I've been soft resetting for Chimchar, and I've barely done a couple resets though. I know. It's so much dialogue before the fight. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Oops. Alright, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Five boxes and no shiny yet. Alright. Oh, man. Let's take a quick second. Let's do one more soft reset on Eevee. And I gotta show off the Rolls and the Spinda. Oh my gosh, I love shiny Gyarados so much. And then here we go. We got shiny Marshtomp. It looks so good. And then we've got our shiny female Ralts. The lonely nature. Absolutely adorable. Can't believe we were lucky enough to get it as a female. We got Ivysaur. These are on our Fire Red Dream Team quest. Here, I'll even pull this up. Let's see. There we go. So as y'all can see, we've got Venusaur and we've got Gyarados. We're hunting for the EV now, and then we'll hunt for Magneton, Arcanine, and then finish it off with Dragonite. And then fastest hunt ever. Spinda. It was like 10 minutes of hunting. And I was, like I said, I wasn't even exactly hunting it. I was just collecting volcanic ash to make white flutes. And it shined. Shiny Ralts looks insanely good. Oh yes, it looks so good. I'll be honest, the first 2 days, I just kept looking at it over and over and sending it into battle to make sure I wasn't seeing things and it was actually green or I was just dreaming. Dream shiny right here. I do need to catch another one that has Synchronize and is, I think, docile. We're going to end up using that to hunt for a shiny Dunsparce that we can transfer up and evolve into 3-segment to Dunsparce. Heck yeah. That's all the shinies I got on this save file. I still can't believe I got this. 27,000 encounters. These are all non-shiny Pokemon that I got. That I've been using for the playthrough. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's go back to this. Mute that. Perfect. Here we go. We're gonna change up the music. Got a little bit of a Halo vibe going on. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boxes to go. Should be close to hatching. Shouldn't be too much longer, and then these Scorbunny eggs should start hatching. Oh, hydration where you least expect it. Alright, I'll take a drink of... I don't have water on me. I got some tea though, so I'll drink some tea. Oh, man. I know what you guys are probably thinking, like, man, this guy's lame, he doesn't have any emotes on his channel. I apologize. I've been kind of lazy with it. I promise we will get some emotes here soon. Alright, let's go ahead and... After we finish this box, we're probably going to hit box 14 next. Because it would just feel kind of bad if 14 was the one that has the shiny and we don't get that until the very end, the last egg. That Eevee sprite looks amazing on the games. I don't want to say 3D ruined it, because it definitely didn't. 3D does look good. But man, some of these sprites, Eevee, Gyarados, Ralts, Gardevoir, those sprites look amazing. High back. Hit him with the high back joke. Yes. Got him. Honestly, Gen 3 sprites peak for me. I wonder what Gardevoir and Ralts look like in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh, does Meowth have pickup, by the way? Riolo Hatch Day starts this Saturday. Stock up on incubators, of course. Spend money on incubators, huh? Do you want to nickname the Eevee? No. By the way, just in case anybody's curious, we will showcase all the evolutions of the Eevee, but this Eevee will actually be staying as an Eevee. So, just full clarity there. Because I think it'd be cool for my living decks if the first Eevee that I get for the Eevee line is just a normal Eevee. And then it'll evolve into Eevee, the ultimate normal type Pokemon. Its abilities are Normalize and Scrappy. Oh, I almost soft reset because I saw the Gyarados. Silly me. Oh, this next soft reset will hit 300 encounters, by the way, for Eevee. $300 soft resets. Let's go. In Gen 3, is water physical or is it special? I think it's special, right? Special. Unfortunate. No Hydro Pump Gyarados for me. But I can use Hyper Beams. I should pull up that chart and see everything that's special and physical in Gen 3. I know Dark is special. Ghost is physical. I don't know what else. I'm gonna guess Psychic is special. I mean, it would make sense that it's special. Rock and Steel, like, I'm gonna guess are physical. Ground, I could see as being physical. Is it important to count resets? Not at all. I count them just because I like to know. You don't have to count. It is a preferential thing. I like how the music stopped as soon as the egg showed up. Like, it stopped just for the anticipation of what this was. That was very well timed. Will the static legendary birds flee from you? Oof. I don't know. Let me do some research on that one real fast. Do the... I'm curious, it came up when I saw Zapdos in the power plant, so if I see it and I don't interact with legendary Pokemon, will it run away? No, they won't run away in the overworld. Yes, there's a 5-minute time limit to catch them once the battle starts. I think they respawn again if you fail. Okay, so I guess once you start the battle with it, you've got 5 minutes, and then if you don't catch it in 5 minutes, I guess it runs away. A Weeper berry. Are you set up for it? You got all your Pokeballs that you got? Or are you going to use the Master Ball? Let me check. And one Master Ball. Nice. You're set. Are you doing the 2-player mode to make it easier too? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got it in the bag. I've never done the 2-player mode, to be honest, but I know it makes it easier to catch or something. Two Master Balls at the same time, will it be 2 times easier to catch? Yeah, it just won't even shake. It'll just be insta-caught. It's a joke, by the way. I gotta make sure that we know we're joking. I don't want you to actually use 2 Master Balls at the once and then be like, oh, Guru, what are you doing? I think I should use the Master Ball on Mewtwo. You can get another one from Mewtwo Cave. Like, once a day or whatever, if you go in there, you'll either get a fossil or the Master Ball. Basically. Or, you have a no, it's not once a day. You just randomly find the Master Ball on the floor. It's once a day you have a chance to get a fossil. That's what it is. It's really rare. Yeah, I found one while I was doing my Rhyhorn hunt for a shiny Rhyhorn. Not to, flex or anything. I will buy more Pokeballs after I get shiny Articuno. Heck yeah. You should catch it. Oh wait, never mind. That Pokeball's not even in Gen 1. That's one of the things I don't like about Gen 1 is they never update it. I was gonna say you should catch it in a dive ball because that would match it perfectly. But then I remembered, oh yeah, dive balls aren't in Kanto. Forehead. I don't have Great Balls. Oh, Great Balls wouldn't be too bad either. Catch it in a regular Pokeball because you're balling. Or catch it in a Premier Ball since that's the same thing. You know what? Don't even catch it in a Pokeball. Be like Ash Ketchum and just have it join your team. I don't want it to flee. Oh yeah, I bet. You got some golden raspberries on you? Or some silver pin-apps? I only have 5. Hey. 1 golden raz with a premier ball. Follow that up by 4 ultra balls. Then a golden raz and an ultra ball. And then golden raz, premier, golden raz, premier, golden raz, premier. Premier ball, ultra ball, ultra ball, ultra ball, ultra ball, ultra ball, master ball. That's the Titan success rate right there. I've actually been thinking about rebranding. Might change my name to Robed Gaming or something like that, because I love wearing the robe. Robes and games. And then you're gonna get the weirdos who are like, oh, he means ropes and games because he's into bondage or some weird stuff like that. And then it's just gonna be weird, so not that. I'm not, by the way. I don't even wear a t-shirt. Oh, dude, yeah. I just gotta keep the ladies off me. That's why I wear a t-shirt, alright? I don't wanna... I gotta save some ladies for the rest of y'all. That's all. That's why I keep the shirt on. No other reason. I mean, it's hard enough when I just show them too hot here, bro. Yeah. I just show them my shiny Pokemon collection and they're like, oh, you know, freak out. I show them that I got legendary weapons in Destiny. That I got all the expansions. That I'm a Dredgen gilded. I don't want to hear it about being too hot, alright? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? How hot is it gonna? How hot is it there? Huh? You gonna tell me it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit? $34 degrees Celsius. What is that? 70 in Fahrenheit? Let me see what that is right now. I'm about to wreck you. 34 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. That's 93 degrees. That's it? That's it, bro? That is a cool breeze. I'd say we generally have about, if I convert that to Celsius, I'd say we have roughly 40 degrees Celsius weather here. Bro, I live in Europe. I will take a break from Articuno. That's like 80 to 90, I think. Like, I basically live... I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the heat. I'm a skinny boy, I like the heat. There is some temperatures, like, I don't know what it is, but there's just this really... Europe is cold. Yeah. I mean... Y'all are generally a lot more cold than our area is. Because you're more north. Texas is more south, so we get a lot more heat. Although lately these winters have been getting kind of cold for us. For me at least. Austria isn't cold, bro. In summer? Alright. Fair point. 331 soft resets now for Eevee. Who's been taking my shinies? I've got no shiny Scorbunny. I got no shiny Eevee. I am getting the female Eevee though. Are obtained. Eevee. Do you want to nickname the Eevee? No, I don't want to nickname the Eevee. Heck. 333. When my father opened the door as a child, everything was blocked by snow. Now it doesn't even snow here. That's crazy. Did the snow like immediately fall down on him and like he get trapped under a pile of snow? Or would it just stay there perfectly? And then he would just walk straight into it to go to work. Cause he is man. Just be like, this means nothing to me. A meter? People couldn't even leave their houses. Well, people had to be able to leave somehow. How else were the people gonna clear out the snow? They probably climbed through the second floor into their window, and then they shoveled. You would have to dig it away, yeah. Does the music sound okay, by the way? I keep seeing people coming immediately leaving. It's not too loud or anything, right? I hope I'm not scaring anybody away by instantly blaring. Music's fine, perfect. Oh. Do Americans have summer break too right now? Yes. Our summer break is... I mean, I haven't been in school in a while, but generally it was like the last week of May all the way until midway through August. Sometimes it was the first week of June. It'll fluctuate there on those dates, but that's roughly when it is. Of course, if we have any bad weather days, you have to make it up and stay an extra day at the end of the school year, but I mean, who cares about that stuff? Mine started last week. I have 9 weeks. Nice. Heck yeah. I bet it's nice not having to deal with school anymore, huh? I do miss being a kid and just not having any responsibilities. But at the same time, I enjoy being an adult and being able to do things when I want to. It's nice having my own monies. I still have to do 1 year of school, but can I start my lair? What is that? Life? Is that life? Adulthood? College? Lecture? 4 years of learning a job? What job are you gonna learn? And then you're considered a pro? Dude, our education system could be so much better. I'm gonna be an electrician. Hey, there's some good money there. You don't have to do proper grammar here. As long as I can understand what you're talking about, we're good. You don't have to correct yourself with an A and... But I can respect it. I'm gonna put some respect on your name right now. Super Fang, high jump kick, and sucker punch. We've gained a lot of followers these last few weeks, man. We've gained 5 followers. That's crazy. We've done very well. I appreciate everybody who's taken the time to come hang out with me. Means a lot, you know. I like shiny hunting. Honestly, completing this living shiny dex is something that I would love to do. I do love Pokemon. So I'm glad I'm able to share it with y'all. Gaming is a big part of my life, so thank you all for joining me for all of it. Yeah, in Austria, you can make much money with Foosh, which is just doing work for private people without paying taxes. It's legal, but almost every electrician does it here. Heck yeah. Next to the legate money. Dude, screw the government, alright? Don't give that government any monies. I need to do some research into, like, how to minimize the amount of taxes I pay, because I don't like the government at all. I don't like how they spend my money. So I want to... Isn't legit English? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that just to be funny. I know you're saying legit. Just had to mess with you a bit. Oh man. Dude, there's no shot we go to 2,000 eggs, right? There's no shot we have to go to 2,000. This is getting kind of ridiculous, game. Did all of my shiny luck for Scorbunny and everything else go straight into getting that roll at 27,000? Is that what happened? Pick the wrong Pokemon and it's shiny? Oh yeah. I feel that all the time. Like whenever I accidentally pick the wrong Pokemon when I'm doing starter soft resets, or when I was collecting eggs and I accidentally tell the daycare watcher no, and so she keeps the egg instead, I'm like, oh, that was the shiny, you know. But it's alright. The odds of it happening are less than 1%, so you're good. Hi buddy, why don't you use method of using a Ditto from another country? It'll narrow down around 600, and if you have Shiny Charm, 500. Yes, why not do the Masuda method? So, originally I started not doing Masuda method, because I was like, it'd be kind of interesting. So, I did about 1,300 encounters, no Masuda method. I do have the Shiny Charm. Honestly, I would probably, if I could, I'd probably go back at this rate and not do Shiny Charm either. Just for interesting, just to keep it unique. Not unique, right? But to keep it interesting. And then I did about 2 boxes with Masuda method, and then that felt bad, so I'm just gonna finish out the hunt with Shiny Charm, no Masuda method. What I don't understand about the Austrian school system is why we learn British English instead of American English. Like, nobody speaks British English, and it just sounds... You have to learn... Do you talk in... Is that Old English, like... Yonder? Quickly, before the fog rolls in, tell me, that do you like? We gotta talk like that. Over yonder. I need something from over yonder. I don't even know the rest. What else is there that is like that? And it just... Oh man. I'm trying really hard to think of what else is Old English. Good heavens. That's funny. I'm sucking at this, alright? Don't make fun of me too much for struggling. I learned all my English from YouTube and Netflix. Nice. Oh, no. No. Oh my gosh, that was the worst. Ugh. Ah. Sorry about that, everybody. If y'all are curious what that was, I guess I'm kind of picky, but when it comes to eating chicken, that rubbery piece that's really tough, absolutely hate it. And I just bit down into my food, and there was one of that, and I had to go throw it out. I wasn't about to spit it back into my bowl, so I went out the nearest trash can. I mean, I have a pretty heavy German accent, which is why I hate talking to Americans, but it's pretty okay. We call that Norpel in German. You know, I think German accents are pretty cool. Sounds very intimidating, which I can respect. You know? But if there's any language that I would want to learn, it would have to be 100% Japanese. Owaida. Shinderu. You know? It just sounds so cool. And I have an okay voice, but then if I started talking in Japanese, it would just make my voice a little bit deeper and sound like Oshima. You know? That would just sound so sick. And that, I'm not even sure if that's a word. Glad to see you back. Andre, it's so good to see you, buddy. Owaida. Shinderu. You know? Or like, me too, anime would be so much better. Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't mind reading subtitles and listening to it, like, man. But I think it would be so cool to be able to, like, you know, I don't know if y'all ever, like, have the TV playing. I have a question. What's up, Andre? Hit me with the question. You know, like, you're watching TV while you're also doing something else, and then, you know, I just think that would be cool. The Johto starters. Uh-oh, what's he about to hit us with? What Johto starter question? Let's guess. What's your favorite one? Does Birch give you one in Ruby Sapphire? No, only in Emeralds. Got a clear emerald. Yes, you do. How many more shinies have you gotten? Dude. Nincada and Whismer, I haven't been hunting. Nice. Alright, so I was thinking, so I've got 2 more game playthroughs that I plan on doing. First one is I think I'm gonna do a Mankey solo run, so I'm gonna find a shiny Mankey and use that as the only Pokemon for my game. And then I was thinking about doing one from Ruby and Sapphire as well. And I was thinking either go for Slakoth or go for Whismur. Doo-doo. So if anybody has any suggestions on that, keep in mind I will be solo hunting because I want them to be able to listen to me if I have to over level them. But at the same time, like Slakoth is 5% and Whismur I can get for 100% encounter rate. So is it true that American houses are made out of paper? No? What? I don't think I've ever seen a paper. That would be horrible if it rains, dude. Your house would just fall apart. No, I mean, you gotta my walls are paper thin. I mean, but is punching through a wall possible? Yes. So I don't know how you make your walls. And I'm no carpenter, right? So I don't know the specifics of it. But I know, basically, you got the concrete foundation. And then they build a frame for your house with wood. So, like, there's basically wooden pillars inside the walls. And then they use something called drywall, which they put around it. Which is, I believe, anytime I see drywall, it's about that thick. Bro, if you punch a European wall, you would have to go to the hospital. Yeah, well, we live in America, and part of America is getting rich. And you know how you get rich is by making things half-assed so that it's just good enough to where it lasts and it works, but not at that top quality, right? We want to make it right here so that people still buy it and it works. But not that we have to overspend to make things work. We use bricks. We use brick on the outside, right? Not on the inside. Dude, that's facts. Yeah. It's about maximizing profits in America. And you don't maximize profits by making something... You want to make something that lasts just long enough, and then you want it to break so that they buy it again. That's the objective in today's markets. Last long enough to build a good impression, then break so people come back and buy your product again. Built to last for generations. I mean, I think all the houses that I've seen and lived in can last for generations. If you're talking outside walls, no, drywall's not used on the outside. Like, they use brick, they use rock, all that kind of stuff on the outside. If you're talking on inside, like, there's no shot you use brick on the inside of your house. Do you really? That is horrible. But they are so expensive. Like, if this was my house, I would demonstrate by just punching through it. But no, I'm renting this house. I don't want to have to buy a new wall. Without loaning money from the bank. Yeah, that's true here as well. I mean, generally our houses cost... I think the cheapest houses are like 150,000. And unfortunately, because of a stupid government, the prices are going up. That's why we don't use bricks in the inside either. Yeah. Well, I just think that would be very uncomfortable. And how would you hang stuff? And it would probably be very bad for insulation. And bugs would get inside very easily if you use brick on the in and out. So I'm pretty sure our houses are made the exact same. That's crazy. I would think there'd be so many downsides to it. I wouldn't want brick on the inside, to be honest. I'm not a little pig. I'm not trying to... What's it called? Not trying to stop the big bad wolf from blowing down my house. I don't need brick on brick. Come on, Eevee, for real. Actually, honestly, I ain't even that worried about the Eevee right now. If it shines, that'd be amazing. But the thing I really need right now is Scorbunny. I'm at about 100 resets, you think? Nice, good job. We're almost at 400 on Eevee. We just passed 1700 for Scorbunny. This is a good sound right here. I like this music. This electric piano, I think it is. It sounds great. I wanted Scorbunny too. So, a long time ago I hunted Scorbunny. I actually got a shiny Scorbunny, and funny enough, that's what is breeding right now. That's what's in the daycare is my shiny Scorbunny. But I wanted a new one to do a playthrough on, because I'm going to evolve that one into Cinderace. And Emboar too. Really? Yeah. I'm gonna rename it though, because right now its nickname is Goyak Mikyaku. Which, well, I totally mispronounced it, but I'll show you what that's from in just a second. You know what? Let's take a moment. I need to take a moment. I need to show y'all what that's from, because now that thing is like super hype. What it's from? Hold on, everybody. Are there people who like bass hunting? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just not one of them. All right, here we go. Let's see. Screen. Oh. Screen. There we go. Perfect. Hey, stop looking at all my stuff. All right, we'll show you this real fast, and then we'll get right back to it. So this is what I nicknamed my Scorbunny from. One of the greatest anime ever, Naruto, and the absolute best person ever. Just so crazy. This one guy versus an army. So yeah, that's what it comes out to be, is Majestic Destroyer Flame. Freaking insane. You should watch the whole fight if y'all have never seen that. Absolutely bonkers. Oops. It's a lifestyle. Andre, do you? Alright, let's go back to this. There we go. Let's get the music playing again. I actually have a couple of people at work that do go fishing all the time. What? No.
Anyway.
What?
Yeah.
Do I ever go in your room?
Yeah.
No.
You've barged in.
Yeah. Good. You deserve to get in trouble.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Alright, I'm not gonna go in there. Alright. Love you, bye. Wait, who was that from Naruto? His name was Madara Uchiha, the greatest character in any anime. And that fight is insane. His literally one dude against an army. I am a Madara fanboy. Bro, Goku's stronger. Alright, Goku's stronger than everybody, alright? I love me some Goku, alright? I'ma watch it. Oh, absolutely. Goku destroys planets. Yes. I'm not saying Madara's the strongest guy ever. Now, send me the fight. Alright, I'll send you the fight. Let me find it real fast. There's two fights that Madara has that I would show you. Hold on, now I gotta pause this and gotta find it.
AT&T Verizon broke you in.
Although I will say, I feel like Madara would get a lot stronger he if he did manage to keep his form afterwards, where he um the white form, you know, when he got the sage chakra. Here you go. All right, here we go. This is in English, but this is basically the fight, Andre. And then when you're done with this fight, I'll send you the other one. Are you big into anime, Gak? Not really. I just watch Naruto. Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, please watch Overlord. Give Overlord a try. Give Overlord a try, and I promise it'll be really good. I will. Good. Let me know. Let me know, because I'd love to talk to you about it. I won't lie, the animation is not the highest quality, which is unfortunate because it definitely deserves really high quality animation. But the story is so good. The story is what drives it. Come on, Scorbunny, please give me the shiny. Just one shiny bunny to rule them all. Oh, this is a good song too. BRB? Alright, I'll still be here hatching eggs when you get back. I'm here again. Welcome back. We are down to our last 3 boxes or so. What age do you have to be to buy beer in America? Oh, shoot, I don't remember. I think it's 21. There's something that happens when you're the age of 18. But I think you have to be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be the age of 21 to buy alcohol. Now, technically, if you're with your parents, and they can prove that they're your parent or guardian, they can buy it for you. But if you're going to buy it for yourself, you have to be the age of 21. And then there's something that happens when you turn 18, but I don't remember. You have to be 16 in Austria. Two more resets and we're at 400. That's why many Austrian teens are stupid. Yeah. We got a lot of those here too. We got a lot of idiots here. $400 encounters, bro. 16 is criminal. Yeah. Started drinking 16. I'm the idiot. At least you admit it, Andre. You don't seem that dumb. Did you finish the fight, Andre? Did you like it? You can drink beer with 12 if your parents are with you. But I stopped. Hey, that's good. You're a smart man for that. I personally don't like drinking or smoking. Saw my mom do plenty of that stuff, and I was just like, nah. I tried a little bit of drinking. Just, I hate the taste of alcohol. That aftertaste is horrible. And I don't see any reason to enjoy it. Like, I don't enjoy the taste. And being drunk just doesn't seem appealing to me. After the morning after, or whatever you call it. Just, why would I want that? Me too. Never touch cigarettes. Yeah. Hopefully. Hey, there's no hopefully about it. I personally don't like drinking. Good. There you go. Now, I'm also a weirdo who's never really been to a party outside of a birthday party, so I don't put myself in situations where there's a bunch of alcohol and stuff. Because, you know, sometimes people try and peer pressure you, and I'm not interested in being peer pressured. Not that I'm gonna fall for peer pressure, but why would I put myself in a situation where that could happen? Don't want to, so I'm not going to. Too much drink makes me sick. Yeah. Me too. I'm only 14, but I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Well, I think it generally takes about a year for that to change. Get it? Cause age. Thank you, Andre. I'm glad you laughed at that. I stopped because I felt it was taken away from my game, if you know what I mean, with the ladies. Oh, yeah. You probably think you're Rico Suave, and then you're really like, "Blah, blah, blah, blah." And then they think you're weird, and they just walk off. Spitting some real game. Hey, sometimes a little bit is good. Liquid courage, as they call it, but I would rather be my socially awkward self. I am working on that though. Like my job, I am a lead, so I do talk to a bunch of people at my job, so it's a good way of forcing myself to not be so socially awkward. But it's really tough. You know, every day I have to take attendance, and so I use that as an opportunity to say hi to everybody and ask them how they're doing. And at the start of the week, I try and have a conversation with everybody on my team. There's like 50 people that I talk to every day, just on my team. Then I've got material handlers that I deal with as well. But at the start of every week, I ask each person how their weekend was, you know, what they did, so on and so forth. It's a good way for me to get used to talking to people, both men and females, and you know, and try and get better at having conversation. And then, you know, every day at the start of the shift, I ask them how they're doing, you know, so on and so forth. That conversation is usually pretty short. And since I'm awkward, I don't know what else to say, so sometimes I'm just like, "How are you doing?" "Oh, I'm doing good." "Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad you're feeling well." And then I don't know how to cut off the conversation, so I'm like, because I got to move on to the next person. I'm like, "Well, it's great to see you. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always around." The DS Lite I bought doesn't have the slot 2 cover. It really hurts my pinkies after all this resetting. Do you have a rubber band, Gak? Get yourself a rubber band. So what you do, Gak, is you take your DS, take a rubber band, because I believe the soft reset is LR start and select, right? So you put the rubber band over the DS, like so. Just got to get it positioned properly. There we go. So now the rubber band holds L and R down for you, and all you have to do is hit start and select. And that'll make your life so much easier. It literally makes those soft resets so much easier, so much faster. I'll try that, bro. Thank you. Alright, no problem. Sounds good. that should be it for this set. I do feel like we're gonna get a shiny tonight. Maybe that's me getting my hopes up, but I'm feeling it, you know? I'm feeling like we haven't lost our shiny luck yet. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Everybody take a nice little stretch break. Alright, sorry about that. It works? Good, I'm glad it was good for you. Ooh, Pandora's Actor and Shizu. That is amazing artwork. Alright. Hopefully that'll at least make it to where your fingers don't hurt as much. The only thing is you really have to take the time to make sure that you check before you hit that start select button, because now you're pressing half the buttons, right? So it's a lot easier for you to accidentally soft reset over a shiny. Just make sure you're paying attention to what you're doing and you're good. Picked the wrong Pokemon third time right now. I need to be careful not to skip the shiny. Yeah. What does it start on? Does it start on Turtwig? Yeah, gotcha. Do you like the clip, Andre? I assume you finished the fight? Yeah. Dude, he's insanely good. I got the my phone's got the EV tracker on it right now, but in a little bit I'll send you the other video of him. He is so cool. Love how he just freaking... He's so broken. Madara is definitely my favorite Uchiha. Dude, he's just favorite character. Sorry. I like a lot of anime. There's a lot of characters, but I've just... Madara, man. He just has that badassery to him. Like, he's just badass. He is. And I don't even think, like, you know, he's got a good backstory. There's some things that I wish were different about him, but overall, just insane. I like how, you know, the Naruto creator even said that he's broken. He's just so strong that nobody has anything to deal with him. There's nobody in the Naruto universe at that time that could deal with him. Bomb, welcome back. Hello. We're still out here struggling for that. Struggling for that shiny Scorbunny. I hope your break was good. 430 encounters. I picked Turtwig again. I'm starting to lose focus. I guess you're shiny hunting Turtwig now. Big Turt Squad. Do, 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 do. Bro, imagine I find shiny Turtwig accidentally. Yeah, I would cry so much. How funny would it be is if you kept picking Turtwig and then when your battle challenges when your rival battle challenges you to a rival. When your rival challenges you to a battle and they send out the shiny Chimchar. Better watch out for that. I would crush my TS. It's alright, you're just starting your hunt. You got plenty of time. Game are you playing? Platinum. We got 2 boxes left. Well, 3. We got 12, 13, and 14. So we got 3 boxes left, everybody. Cross your fingers that we can get a shiny in these 3 boxes. I need them. I need all that shiny luck, so throw anything y'all got my way. I like how some random person came in here like an hour ago and they were like, hey, why don't you just Masuda method? I think they thought I had no idea what Masuda method was because they're like, if you use a Ditto from a different country. Yeah, I know what Masuda method is. Bro. How would y'all feel if I switch over to some Apex after this? Because I think I need to take a break. So once we finish the eggs, we'll probably... Why is there a chest on the bingo board? That's Gimme Ghoul from Generation 9. I will be shiny hunting Gimme Ghoul. So that bingo board is my monthly targets. So I have all of July to hunt on this bingo board and try and get bingo. I hope it's easy to see. If it's not, I can explain any of them. I thought it was shiny locked. It is shiny locked. However, they recently did a Gimme Ghoul event, and you can get shiny Gimme Ghoul through it. Unfortunately, the event is over. However, since I haven't updated Scarlet and Violet, I still have the Gimme Ghoul event on my Scarlet and Violet. So I just basically can't get any new events until I update it. And it's, so I just have to sit down and hunt the max raids. I like watching your stream no matter what you play. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So I need to hunt 2 of them. Actually, well, so all I need to do is I need to find the raid den. And then I just need to catch a handful of them. I'll probably catch at least 10. 2 for me. And then I'll hand out the other ones, you know? Maybe, because I don't know how to do the whole, date saving it. You know, I don't know how to save the date. But I'll hand them out. When I do get them, I'll try and get as many as I can so I can give them out to followers and subscribers. Anybody who checks out the stream. Yeah. Would y'all like to see a sneak peek of what next month's bingo board looks like? It's not finished yet, but a good portion of it is done. Shiny Zapdos will be hard to see. Oh yeah, it will be. Although, doing shiny hunting now, I've come to realize, at least in the older games, maybe not so much in the newer games, but at least in the older games, when you're doing this for hours and days and weeks, and you're just seeing these normal versions, the slightest color change with the shiny forms just stands out. Like, it is so easy to spot even the smallest of color changes, just because you get so used to seeing the normal versions, that when you do see the slightly darker shade, then you're like, oh, that's shiny instantly. Did all my eggs hatch? Guys, oh my gosh, I'm sitting here like a noob riding around with hatched eggs. You know, after this egg hunt is over, Scorbunny is no longer going to be a rare Pokemon. It's going to be more common than Squabit. It's going to become the Bidoof of the Galar region. I'm still enjoying my hunt. Will that change? Soft resetting's not too bad. I actually kind of enjoy soft resetting. Egg hunting is really the only hunt I'm not enjoying. But I mean, as long as you got people to talk to or hang out with, or you're doing, like, watching TV or something while you do it, I don't think that'll change. It's just making sure that you have things to do with it. Like, if that's all you're doing, then yeah, you're probably gonna start disliking it. But if you're doing other things, you'll enjoy it too. Took me around 50 eggs to get my shiny Scorbunny. Oh, well, look at you. Must be nice to not have to go over 1,000 eggs. I'm watching your stream next resetting, then there you go. You got somebody to talk to? Got somebody to make fun of for not getting a shiny Scorbunny after 1,700 eggs. You get a laugh at my poor luck. I have the worst luck. I mean, I guess I can't say that anymore since we saw the spin on the vaults. because of that, I'm now gonna have the worst luck. Same. Thank you. I appreciate, I know I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I appreciate all the support we've been getting. It's amazing. Seeing so many new faces turn up, so many people who've been here for a while show up as well. Can't imagine my happiness when I get my first shiny. Dude, it's gonna be nutty. Honestly, I don't know. That's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. I hope I'm here. I hope you get it while I'm streaming and you're hanging out. Cause I'd love to be a part of that. Oh my gosh, a non-shiny Eevee. If not, I will definitely send you a pic. Heck yeah, let's get it. But I catch it while you're streaming. Do you have a Discord? I don't have a Discord server set up right now. But I do have a Discord. Yes, or I have Discord, I should say. I do plan on setting one up a little bit later on when I get a bit bigger of a community, you know? And then I want to make it, because one part of my channel is shiny hunting, yes, but I also want to, you know, just appreciate gaming in general, whether it be old games, new games, whatever. Just as something to bring people together. So we play some older games, so I'd like to break the Discord up and have it to where, you know, you can join the parts of the Discord that interest you. So maybe we play Time Splitters, which is an amazing game, and y'all are like, you know, I really like Time Splitters. I want to join that part of the Discord. Or maybe all you care about is the Pokemon, so you only join the Pokemon part of it. You know? So that's how I want to do it, but I haven't made the Discord yet. I'll probably look at having it up here shortly. But if you want to add me on Discord, you can. Let me see what my name is. Here it is. That is my Discord name. Yeah, that would be awesome. Send a friend request? Heck yeah, let me add you. Accept. Oh. Oh. Alright, watch. This is the Eevee. Just kidding. Albino Eevee. Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying. I want to give you a shiny Eevee. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I gotta earn it. I love shiny Eevee. Oh yes. You know, honestly, I would have soft reset and let's go Eevee if your starter could have been shiny and you could transfer it. but you can't do either. I mean, heck, it would have been cool still, even if it stays in the game, just to permanently have that shiny Eevee as a starter. Have it... Could you imagine that shiny Eevee sitting on your hat as you're walking around? That'd be crazy. I was farming them in Scarlet. Dude, I have horrible memory, Andre. I do not remember you farming them in Scarlet and Violet. How many did you get? I'll do that after I finish. You can't get the starter in it. Let's Go Eevee as it. I mean, you can find wild Eevee shiny in that game, but you can't get the starter shiny. It's shiny locked. Like 11. Dang, you got 11? Did you get all the Evos yet? No, I was just saying it'd be crazy if you could, you know? Oops. Imagine I spend my days hunting and it's not even possible. Oh, I think about that sometimes, you know. I was super close to doing soft reset trades for Jinx, Mr. Mime, and Farfetch'd in 3rd gen, but I had to do extra research, and after researching it, I found out that those trades are shiny locked, which is very rare for Gen 3, because almost nothing in Gen 3 is shiny locked, but trade Pokemon are, so... A little unfortunate. I would have liked to... What's it called? I would have liked to get the, Jinx. I feel like 3rd gen, the only 2 ways to get Jinx is Battle Pyramid or, eggs. And egg hunting is not something I enjoy in Generation 8 when it's super easy, so I can't even imagine how horrible it's going to be in Gen 3. And to top that off, Battle Pyramid is kind of sketchy. I worry about whether or not those count as legit Pokemon. You know, the scissor from Coliseum would have been amazing to get shiny, but unfortunately it doesn't count as a legit Pokemon either, so that kind of is unfortunate. You think it's okay? What do you think is okay? What did I miss? He means Shiny Eevee. Oh, he thinks Shiny Eevee's okay. I don't know, I love the white coloring. Maybe it's dumb of me to say, but I actually would love a normal type evolution. That's just a bigger Eevee, you know? Give it like that. You know what G-Max Eevee looks like with the really poofy mane? Make its mane more poofy and bigger. And of course make the Eevee bigger itself. it doesn't need anything else. You know? And then keep that same white coloring. Oh man, perfection right there. And then you give it Scrappy or the adaptability. I thought about that too. Give us normal type evolution next gen and dragon type. Ooh, steel would also be cool too. You guys think they'll ever add any new evolutions, or you think that's it? You think they're not going to add any more? Because it's been, what, about 2-3 generations since Sylveon? And prior to Sylveon was, what, 2 to 3 generations? So we're about due for a new evolution now. I don't think they're going to change such an iconic Pokemon. Maybe. I mean, Gen 1 was 3 types plus Eevee. Gen 2 was 2 types. There was nothing in Gen 3. Gen 4 was 2 more types. Gen 5 I don't think was anything. Now, I don't know if Fairy type and Sylveon came out in Gen 6 or 7. But if it was 6, then that's 2 gens of nothing. 5. Or no, it was Gen 5 of nothing, and then Gen 6 was Sylveon. Or if it was Gen 7, then it was 5 and 6, nothing. And then it would be 7 or 8 with nothing. And 9 without anything. I could see it. Oh, dude, a steel type evolution, I think, has to be the next one. That would look so clean. Especially after they just did all those robot futuristic forms. What if the shiny faints in the first battle? You're shiny? Well, when you rifle battle, that's not really an issue. If you lose to your rival, it's just gonna be like him talking about how he's better than you. And then you'll go home and you'll talk to your mom. But try not to lose. I watched the newest Blue Boy Finn episode, and he was constantly soft resetting to get perfect setup so that he would lose in his wild battle against Starly, and he actually managed to set it up to where he lost to the wild Starly, and it froze his game. Like, the game has no idea what to do if you lose that battle, because it's so impossibly difficult to lose that he just black screened and that was it. So he had to turn off his DS and start a new game. Ooh. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Oh man. Since when is Pikachu a mouse Pokemon? Since forever. It's always been labeled as mouse Pokemon. I think maybe it says like electric mouse Pokemon. This is a good one. $81.92 in platinum. That is correct. No shiny charm. Nothing. You can get the Dex Nav. I think you have to complete your Pokédex first, though, and then you can do your increased hunt odds that way. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Dude, this is a really good one. I love this music right here. We're almost at 500 encounters. 10 more resets and we'll be at 500. You're around 250. Nice. That was a fast batch of eggs to hatch. Found a video at 20 times odds. That would be my nightmare. Yes. What was he hunting? Are you talking about Supreme Arcanine hunting Reggie? The Reggies? Was it? I think it was Reggie Rock that took 70,000 encounters for it to shine. And then immediately after that, he did the second Reggie, which I think was... Oh, Emeralds? Well, that was probably his reason. Emerald has broken RNG. And then Supreme Arcanines went into, I think, Registeel, which took 29,000 or another 20,000. And then he got another one in, like, I don't know, a couple thousand. And then I think Regigigas took only a couple hundred. Took me 4 hours to get shiny Regigigas. Nice. I haven't even started. So I'm going to hunt Regigigas in Gen 4. But before that, I have to get the Reggies, and I'm gonna hunt the first 3 Reggies in 3rd gen. But I've got a couple of hunts I want to do first. Like the next 2 hunts, the next few hunts I really want to do in Gen 3, in Ruby Sapphire, is Kecleon, Electrode, and Castform. I really want to get those shinies. Just cuz. So I'm gonna hunt them. And then after that, I really want to try and have my emeralds focus on Wailord. But I mean, I really want a Relicanth. And the Reggies. Hunting the Reggies, the legendaries, all the legendaries would be crazy. I really want to do the fossils. I just need to find a way to transfer the fossils from game to game, which I don't think is possible. It's unfortunate. And then I need to find a way to get the event tickets so I can hunt Deoxys and Mew. I really need to do both. Yeah. What? Fifth time I took Turtwig now. Alright, that was the shiny Chimchar. What are the odds for your current hunt? The Scorbunny hunt is roughly 1300. 1 in 1300 odds. And the Eevee hunt is 1 in 8192. What? Don't look at me like that. What? What? No, no. No. Okay. What? I don't know what you want. Okay, go get food. Alright. We got a nice Popeye in the fridge. I like it. I think it's good. You want some pasta?
Stupid fuck.
You're the one who made it.
Shit.
She's throwing a fit because I'm not letting her go out to get food. Because we're saving money. Just gimme, gimme, gimme. Money, 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 money. Ugh. Is your roommate into Pokemon too? Sort of. He enjoys playing the new Pokemon games with me, and he does some hunting shinies. Like, he hunted quite a few in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but he doesn't really care that much about it, right? He just plays through the game. He'll catch some shinies there. It's exciting, and then he moves on. Me, I'm like over here doing extreme hunts and spending my life hunting these shiny pixels. That's a crazy way of looking at things. That's a horrible thing to say. It's like I'm at a vending machine and I'm like, alright, here's 3 years. And then a little shiny, I don't know, Ralts or something. Goes through the little spring thing and then drops down and I get it. I'm like, yay. That's pretty morbid, huh? Guys, why do I not have a shiny Eevee after only 500 soft resets, huh? What is going on? Why can't I just get everything in under 500 encounters? I got a Squirtle out of a vending machine. Was it a shiny Squirtle? Gave it to a little kid. That was nice of you. Imagine if they hide, like, the shiny. Like, out of those vending machines, you can get the shiny, but it's just really low odds. You know, that would be a crazy little thing to do. A vending machine that has Pokemon. What was it? Plushies? Yeah. I still have my Squirtle plushie from when I was a kid. Currently don't know where it's at. Somewhere in this room. Squirtle is called Shiggy in German. You know what? I'm gonna fact check you. Let's see. Squirtle. Cerebi. Enter. German. Shiggy. Yeah. French is called Carapace. In Japan, it's called Zenigame. There you go. You think I'm lying? No, I was just messing with you. Cause I know, cause it's not that I think you're lying. It's that I think that sometimes Google Translate is off, and I believe that Cerebi goes off of Google Translate. So I wanted to see if they said it was something different. You know, you ever try and use Google Translate and it does like a base translation, and they're like, "Oh, that's not exactly what that means," or it's off, you know, kind of thing. Sheesh, Gak, chill. As if I would call you a liar. Another box. Another no shiny. Everybody, we are on our last box of the day. Shiggy sounds way better than Squirtle. Why don't you shiny hunt Squirtle and then nickname it Shiggy? In my opinion. Hey, I mean, Shiggy is kind of a funny name for sure. I don't know what to nickname my shiny Squirtle yet. You're stealing that? What's up, Andre? What are you doing right now, Andre? You've been lurking. You've been shiny hunting anything? Trying to RNG manipulate Ray Quay Quay? Yes. Boo doo. I'm on Emerald trying to RNG a starter. Okay. How's that going for you? What starter are you going for? Do do. Going for another Torchic. Torchic's got an amazing shiny. I really wish that color combination stayed throughout Combuskin and Blaziken. But Blaziken really kind of drops that color combo. Mudkip maybe? Nice. Trico. Dude, Grovyle has an insanely good shiny. I agree. Man, I just love looking at that red Gyarados. I am so glad I've got a red Gyarados. Just a matter of time until my mom walks in on me shiny hunting in my briefs, halfway laying in chair, asking me what the freak I'm doing. That's right. Just when she does, you just need to look her in the eye. Just dead seriousness. Look her in the eye. Just be like, I'm hunting. And don't say anything else. And don't break eye contact. You have to assert dominance, so you just keep looking at her in silence after saying that. Until she leaves. Can't laugh, can't smile. And you have to say it dead serious like that. She's gonna think you're crazy, and that's gonna be the best part. It's pretty late at night, she'd probably tell me to go to bed. Well, if you keep your voice down. Anybody else do that as a kid? Like they, you know, they didn't want to go to bed yet, so they'd take their DS, play it, you know, under the covers, and then when you hear somebody coming, you close the DS, put it under your pillow, and you'd fake like you're sleeping until you heard them walk away. Oh my gosh, I remember doing that with Super Mario 64. And you know that I saw the meme about it. If you accidentally leave the volume on, it say bye bye. And like no. When I guess it just wasn't want me to be on my PC. Yeah, my mom was always pretty relaxed. My dad was definitely a lot more strict, which I'm not saying is bad, right? That's a good thing. But yeah. I used to get to stay home all the time at my mom's house and everything. It's terrible. I mean, I still graduated, but still. I hated school. $529 encounters. That's why I'm gonna start working at 15. I don't know, man. I mean, it'll be good to make your own money for sure. But at the same time, enjoy the rest of your childhood, of your youngster years while you've got it. the next to no responsibilities, getting an entire summer to relax. You still have to go to a kind of job school. Yeah. Where it's more focused on your job. That's good. See, I would think that a good way to do schooling is all the way up until you're about 14, 15. You just do kind of a broad thing. They teach you some of the basics so that you can be intelligent, you know. Teach you the basics of your country's history and maybe some other countries. Teach you math, writing, properly speaking. And then I think as you get a bit older, they should teach you about money, finances, and I think this should be required. And then once you're about 15, then maybe for a year they try and test out different careers with you, see if you don't know what you're doing, and see how you feel about these things. And then after that year, if you testing them out, you make a decision on what you're interested in. Maybe like 2 different things, you know, so you can have a fallback. And you have your primary that you focus on, that takes up most of the schooling day, and then the secondary takes up a quarter, you know, like a quarter of your day. And I mean, of course, you can also pick another one. Kind of miss school already, even though I'm still going there. It's pretty weird. It's just not the way I want to spend my life. Hey, I wouldn't want to spend my life in school all the time either. Granted, I will say as an adult, as a very socially awkward adult, I find it very difficult meeting new people after leaving school. So, personal life advice, make sure you make plenty of friends at school. Because if you're not going out to parties or things like that and out socially talking to people, it's going to be very difficult. How old are you? How old am I? I'm like 27. Yeah, 27 sounds about right. Somewhere around there. I stopped counting after I turned, what, 21? I mean, I stopped counting after I got 18. I kept a little bit of a track just to hit 21, and then after that I don't really care. Like, my birthday doesn't mean that much to me anymore. I would have said early 20s. Thank you. Is it because I'm childish? Is it because I'm still playing Pokemon? You look 23. Thank you. I think. Nah, bro, it's your face. Yeah. Somebody doesn't like that I got this young face. Man child. Coming into my stream. You watch my content. You call me a man child. I had a beard at 14. I'm not enjoying it. I can't grow facial hair. It's all spotty, you know, like right here basically. Doesn't grow anything, you know. And my hair is blonde, so it just looks like peach fuzz for a long time, and then when it does grow out, it gets all scraggly, you know? And it just makes me look homeless. So I hate that look. You know? I hate the way the beard looks. And then the mustache too, like if the mustache gets too long, those hairs start to like curl into my mouth. And if there's one thing I hate hair in my mouth and on my food. You know? Hair is disgusting. Even if it's my own hair, I don't want it in my mouth. And so instead of like trimming it up, just shave it all off, get rid of it. I have a pretty deep voice too. People online think I'm at least 16 to 17 from my voice. Nice. You'd be like, hey, how are you doing? You're kind of cute. Is that what you do? Roll up on the 23-year-old girls? Oh yeah, I'm 22. We are down to our last 2 batches of eggs, everybody. This is Big Shad's. Someone said I sound like a 40-year-old that smokes cigars and drinks whiskey all the time. That's horrible. You must have a really scratchy voice. Does your voice break often? And you know, like mid-sentence, you just stop talking for a second? Sometimes. Oof. That's probably why. I remember when my voice cracked all the time. Then my cajones dropped. But if you listen carefully, you can still hear that I'm a child. Oh. Where's my Discord kitten? Oh man, that's so funny. That's such a weird thing to say. I just find that hilarious. Y'all ever see the memes of like the dudes in Discord and then like call somebody else like kitten? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Don't judge me for thinking of random things, alright? I know that was totally random. There are 40-year-olds doing that? Yeah.
And you won't be eating.
Yeah. No. No, because I did that yesterday and I already told her in advance.
Oh.
But that's not good enough.
He told her in advance.
You want to go to Tia's house today? That's what I thought. Who is that in the background? An annoying punk. That's who's in the background.
Rude.
Somebody who's 30 seconds away from having to find out where they're sleeping tonight. Yeah, that's right.
Find out, babe.
She beats me up in her free time.
I do.
She doesn't beat me up. She's weaker than me. She can't beat me up.
Want to bet?
You lose every time.
No, I don't.
You do.
You're just saying that on stream. You don't admit that a girl can beat.
Look, sorry. I may be skinny. I may weigh Like, barely over 100. I'd still lay the smack down on you. I'll hit you with that Dwayne The Rock Johnson meme.
Finish it.
No.
Oh, that's right. You don't finish.
I finished for myself just fine.
Ow!
That's right. Show her your Pokemon power? Oh, I do. All the time.
I've seen his little Pikachu. That
Yep.
was a good one.
Yes.
Oh, that was great. There you go. Release the Pikachu! Pika!
That's cringy.
I know! That's what makes it good.
If you say so.
Ah. Pikachu, I choose you.
Show her the Randy Savage. Oh, dude. Yeah. I snort cocaine and beat the crap out of her. That's the Randy Savage. That's a real macho man right there. The cream of the crop. Oh, yeah. That was actually a really good impersonation right there. Cause the cream always rises to the top.
Why do I?
That's what we're gonna get, a Randy Savage emote in this stream. Y'all watch. Show her the Walter White. Who are you talking to right now? Unfortunately, I have not seen Breaking Bad, so I do not get that reference. My bad for being out of the loop. Alright, that's it. That's all of our eggs, everybody. $12 boxes. You need to watch it? Bro, go watch Breaking Bad right now. Look. As much fun as I think watching some teacher who's getting effed by the system and has to go sell cocaine to make ends meet, I
Is
got a
that
lot
what
of
he got?
anime.
I thought he was a prisoner.
No, I'm pretty sure he, like, had got screwed a whole bunch by the economy, and he had to, like, make ends meet to pay his bills, and in order to do that, he had to start selling cocaine, and then it turns into him trying to hide it from everybody so he doesn't get sent to jail. He's selling meth, not cocaine. Oh, so much better. I apologize. I don't know. My bad.
Oh, my bad. That's not.
No, bro? What do you mean, no, bro? Is he or is he not a teacher? And the reason why he's so good at it is because he's a chemistry teacher. And then, like, he gets screwed on his job. And so he sells meth because as a chemistry teacher, he knows how to make the good stuff.
You got problems.
What?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I need attention.
That sucks for you. Go hang out with Allie.
Stop being rude, dang.
He sells meth because he has lung cancer and wants to leave his family money before he passes. Alright, that was kind of close.
close. That is nowhere near. This is actually. Oh, that's.
I bet at the end of the show, he ends up getting cured of cancer. And then he just has a bunch of money that he can spend and live a happy life with his wife. Watch it and find out. Yeah. Alright, this is the last Eevee soft reset. And then we'll take a quick break. Watch it be the shiny.
I thought you were doing Scorbunny.
Yeah, I was doing Scorbunny on my Switch, which I finished all the eggs. His wife's the biggest W known to mankind. Wow. That's crazy.
Win or.
Well, it starts with who, and it's a 5-letter word.
Oh. Great.
Non-shiny Eevee. Oh, man. Alright.
Girlfriend time.
Nah. Screw that noise. I gave girlfriend time all day yesterday.
Don't talk to me.
And this morning.
Don't talk to me.
We did a lot together.
Don't talk to me. You're gonna disrespect me like that.
I'll disrespect you again like that. Alright, everybody. I think I'm feeling kind of Apexy. What do y'all think? Apex?
No, you need to take a break from gaming.
No, I did not.
Yes, you do.
I didn't.
Yes, you do. It's not healthy.
Y'all hear what I have to do? Go for it, G. I'll watch. Skylar. Alright. Give me a second. Y'all can enjoy this in the meantime. Sure.
Stuff? Not really, but it's food from the home, so.
Every meal. Oh my gosh. Go order fast food. The Highness wants not the same meal on like a monthly rotation. It has to get different every day, and then you can give us the same meal. Otherwise, throws a bit. Isn't that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, oops. Let's plug that back in. What are you making? Chicky nugget? Need a laugh. Did you break my Xbox when you unplugged it?
That's true. Meow.
You're gonna call me Jesse Pinkman? No. You can call me Mr. Dandy or Guru Tugging My Puda. I also acknowledge the names Captain and Cobra Commander. I'm gonna hop off now. It's midnight. See you next time. All right, buddy. Have a good day.
My
All right. That is enough of that. No, we don't want screen. No, we don't want that. Nasty. Oh, oops. There we go. Quiet. Let's turn up the volume a little bit. Stop, because they can hear that. My mic is picking you up.
Good.
No.
Maybe you should come over here and give me just a little bit of attention. Like you're supposed to. Take a break. Yeah. Where's my attention?
You don't deserve any right now.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. You hear what I have to go through
Do
every
I not
day.
give you everything?
No.
Yes, I do.
No.
I did last night.
No, you do not.
I did.
Apex.
I made your food.
Legends.
I acted slave for you.
No, you did not.
Did.
Stop saying that stuff on mic, first off. Because then they're gonna think you actually do.
Oh, that I actually do things for you? Oh, how insane would that be?
This is why I want you to not be in my room when I'm streaming. This is why you're gonna get your own college dorm. I'm gonna kick you out of that room, by the way, and I'm gonna turn that into my room. Watch me.
Oh, you're not.
It's my house, my
I told
rules.
you to let me get a futon, and
I'm gonna
then-
put all your stuff in the thing out there. And you're at Allie's house tomorrow.
Boing.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
I told Allie to come pick you up.
Allie doesn't even drive.
Oh, she's on her way.
She doesn't drive.
Gak, if you didn't hear me, have a good night.
Shot someone just for not giving me a message. But that shouldn't scare you. Much.
Alright, let's see how we... I hate this map, by the way. This is... It's not a map I like. Let's go here. What? What? I have no idea. I didn't go in the kitchen. Dude, that screen shake on this monitor is so bad. After this game, remind me to check and see if I can turn that off. Golly. That's horrible. Hey, purple mag. Nice.
Oh look, materials.
Why? Okay. They're above me. I can hear them. How many maps they got? They got a bunch, but the thing is, they only do them in rotations.
Shattered an enemy shield. I've got a minute and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can. Recharging shield. I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more things.
Oh man, these guys are like bots, bro. I'll take that.
Ooh, a whole squad fell for me. 30 seconds to be somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what that means if somebody's a bot.
Shop's open for business.
Dude, I'm so good at the game. I just 1v2'd these guys. Get wrecked.
10 seconds to get to the ring.
Don't need that. I do need a barrel stabilizer.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Something like that. I don't know, boy. Alright, got the sentinel.
Attention, delivery care package. Attention.
Shotgun bolts. Nice, sniper stock. That's what we need. Take that. Take that just in case.
Activating jump drive. Oh look, materials. Recharging my shields.
Damn. Too bad.
Shops open for business.
Alright, let's see if we can get a good attachment.
Mama's got you now. Shattered an enemy shield. Recharging my shields. Took care of that one.
Man, I'm playing with a bunch of scrubs right now, bro. Alright, I hear fighting right outside. Alright, come on, where's that fighting? Where's she getting shot from?
Cracked an enemy shield.
No, I shouldn't have lost that. needed a better mag or a better lens um for my carbine. How many maps do they have? Olympus, World's End, this map, one other one, and then King's Canyon. They got 5 maps that I know of, but they also change those maps up. And then each season they only do a rotation of like 3 to 4 maps. Excuse me? What? What'd you say?
You.
Oh, your bad attitude. No, it's not. And it's not a good one either.
I'm just showing my true colors.
Right.
Underestimate me and pay the price.
What are you talking about? It was an Overlord game. From Reddit. Look at memes.
There's a thin line between life and death. You'll find me there.
What? Huh? Pokemon? Overlord?
listen to me.
Anime?
It's over.
Alright, we're gonna go here. I know there's usually a lot of people that go here. I see squads already on their way. That Pathfinder's going in fast.
An enemy landed near me. An enemy here.
Oh, get wrecked, bro.
Healing. Hold on, I need to heal. Oof, I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes.
They're right underneath me.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more. Healing! Enemy shield. Only 30 seconds left. I'd better be smart with it. Shop's open for business. 10 seconds until the ring closes. I've got to move. Mama's got you now.
What is that? Where are they at, bro? Damn, bro. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
This is your champion.
I think the game thinks I'm bad at the game, which I kind of am. So it's putting me in these low skilled lobbies because a lot of these people are really bad.
Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they? Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Throwing jump drive.
Wow. Didn't land fast enough, bots. Yeah. What? Better not burn my house down with that air fryer. You better make sure everything's good. What?
Air fryer is shut off. On and
Then go get the food.
waiting.
No, you're just being lazy. Am I right? Nice. That was what you call a skill issue, by the way. Yeah. Oh, that's where the Rampage and the R99 are. You can only get them from crafting. Nah.
What?
Nothing. Crazy. Obituaries. Minimap rotation. Oh, double sprint, jetpack control. Streamer mode. What? No. I don't need to hide people's names.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
Introducing your champion.
Alright, we are gonna go back to this
I
area.
like this spot.
That spot was actually pretty good for us. 3, 2, 1.
Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they?
No way he got that! Dude, no way. A little revenant head.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
This is your champion.
The battle begins. May the gods bless you.
Nice.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. There better be something good along the way. Found some materials. Setting up shop. One minute, and it's fuck. Don't mind if I do.
Spitfire, huh?
45 seconds until the ring closes. Better not leave anything behind.
The champion has been eliminated.
Found some materials.
Alright, y'all think I should use a
Found some
assault
materials.
rifle or sniper
Activating
rifle?
jump drive. Oh look, materials.
Who put you on to Apex? I played it a little bit ago. My cousin played it, and then I got bored with it, and then I was watching my cousin play it again earlier. I mean, like, I played it a long time ago with my cousin, and that was fun, and then I got bored with it, and I stopped playing, and then watching my cousin play it again finally. Because we both took a hiatus from it, and it was, like, a lot of fun.
Care package being delivered. Kill leader eliminated.
Let's do some shopping.
You should come play 2K with me. Interesting. Ended sniper mag, that's not bad.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Alright, we'll drop this. I've never been one for sports too much, but I mean, maybe I'll give it a try here soon. Alright? I won't outright say no. I need a shooter. You need a shooting game, huh? Should check out Apex with me then. We could duo it up.
Yeah.
A shooter in basketball. Maybe. I choose to believe that it was the latter. My choice. Shooting guard, I got a jersey with your name on it.
Cool.
Alright, there's 12 squads, 19 enemies that I have to defeat in order to get the win. I think I can do it though. Man, this screen shake is just really disorienting. Honestly, P2020 with hammer point rounds though, one of my favorites.
Let's do some shopping. I found a little something extra. Shoot at me. Grenade! Freshening up with a Phoenix key. Grenade! I'm hit.
How many freaking nades does this person have?
That's an enemy shield. Recharging my shields.
Yeah.
Don't drive out.
Since you like to shoot, it might translate to the court. Long distance kind of shoot. Just the kind of guy who constantly throws half court shots or longer. Heck yeah. That's me. I just yell Kobe and I just throw it. Kobe!
Underestimate me and pay the price.
Introducing your champion.
Enjoy a look at glowing feminine energy before it ends you.
Oof. Just chunk him from half court, that's right.
You don't want to see this up close, Skinback.
That was really unfortunate too. I had hammer points. I shouldn't have lost against that. I just thought too late that she would get up there. That pulse that she has just wrecks face, bro. Alright, we're gonna land here, we're gonna grab a weapon, and we're gonna immediately kill anybody who's on our way. Ooh, purple.
Enemy landed near me.
No! No, 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 no!
An enemy landed near me.
Man, I hate that stupid tether. And I got sent flying because I hit the wall incorrectly. Hmm. Come on, game. I need you finding matches a little faster. I know somebody watching this is like, man, you just need to stick to Pokemon hunting instead of playing first-person shooters.
Business is my pleasure.
Can't find your shiny seed, huh? Maybe you don't have one.
This is your
You hate my RNG shiny monster? Nah, I'm just messing with you. I work so hard for these nuts. How are you not finding your shiny seed though? Don't you just do the same thing you did for the other one? You just put it in the game. You just put in your trainer ID and you make sure that it says Emerald. Forehead. You just find the shiny Pokemon. That's all you have to do.
An enemy landed near me.
Oh, why am I so laggy? Alright, I know their teammates over here.
To dig up something good before the ring closes. Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Setting up shop.
attention. There is a new kill leader.
45 seconds. Plenty of time. Only 30 seconds left. I better be smart with it. To get to the ring. Beleza. Another
No way do I lose that, bro. I was clapping. You hit him? Yeah. It's because I lost my shield and I didn't heal from when the guy took the zip line up and was shooting me from up top, so I was probably one shot as soon as I lost my shield, so I got the one shot off. If I had healed up before I engaged that, I would have won. I got 2 kills and I downed a third. That car SMG was actually clapping though. Mirage deploys a team control. Decoys on my cloak weekend. Deploy dock to revive teammates, leaving lifeline free to defend. Aiming down sights deploys the gun shield that blocks incoming fire. Blocks. Alright.
Either you're with me or you're against me.
What
or
do you
you're
get
with
for
me
the
and
girl who
against me,
has
'cause,
everything?
I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
More.
Introducing your champion.
I don't want to kill you, but you're in my way.
We're going back that way again. We have really good, strong starts there. I don't see anybody going this way. It looks like they're all going right there. Looks like we're gonna have this area to loot to ourselves.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies.
Hmm. Carbine.
Taking fire! Enemy shield.
shouldn't have lost that, bro. I should not have lost that.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
This is your champion.
While you were peeling dried glue off your hands, I was flying Titans. But sure, let's see how you handle.
Yo, this guy playing the second worst BR, second to Fortnite and Call of Duty, so I guess that makes it the third worst. Get fucked, loser. What's up, Tev? Nope, PUBG is worse. Oh, I forgot about PUBG. I guess that makes this the fourth worst then. Oh, man, look at that. This is like I'm playing Destiny right now.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, yes. Bring me back to my Destiny roots, baby. Look at that lag. Love it.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm nowhere near the next ring. I better get moving. Don't drive set. Better get moving. The ring's closing in a minute. Setting up shop. "45 seconds until the ring closes. Better not leave anything behind."
Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated.
Half down, have to go.
What?
Enemy over here.
What? Okay. My point? Lol. Yeah. It's just a joke. They got some issues sometimes with servers, but I mean overall the game's pretty fun. How have you been doing, Tev? Have you played on the story in this season? No, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Or Destiny. Unless I really feel like not playing Destiny. Oops.
Nice.
For hardcore playing it, yeah. I mean, I paid $100 for the year, so I might as well play it somewhat. At least enjoy the story. What?
Yeah.
In August?
Oh.
Yeah?
Setting up shop.
Probably not. Yeah.
Attention.
No, crazy.
There is a new kill leader.
Press. So
You are coming home with me tonight. tonight.
I do.
What?
I do.
Why is it you don't?
I haven't played Destiny in a month. Yeah, I haven't played. I stopped like what, a month before the end of last season, and I haven't played it since. So, what is that? 2 months
Wait.
since being here? Yeah. Why, you gonna play it tomorrow with me? Man, there is some serious gunfighting going on. It don't plan on it. You're not gonna help me get through the story and do the first dungeon? Damn, do y'all hear this? They are lighting each other up. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it. That was a shot, bro.
Cracked an enemy shield.
It's okay, friend. I was just better this time.
Heard that. Oh. You don't have to. I mean, I'm gonna do the story. I'm gonna do the dungeon. That aim, though, what the freak was that? Yeah, what the freak was that? I don't want to hear anything from No Thumbs Tev, alright? I've seen how you are in raids. Have to get your ass carried. That's why we... You mean by no thumbs? Remember, that means you suck at the game. You can't aim. Let me get some more tea. Let that sit in. Why I had to carry you in COD Warzone. I believe the last time that we played, I saved you with my fists, by the way, and you were crying the entire time. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's right. You don't have any comeback because that happened.
I'm looking for
Correcting.
someone special to
I believe somebody was like, Guru, shoot him! What are you doing? As you ran and hid in a corner, and I killed him. I still wish I had that. I didn't cry. I was laughing so hard. Dude, I so wish I had gotten the recording of that with the audio. That would have been the best. We need to, like... Nah, it won't be the same. The one thing I will say I dislike about this game was I don't like the screen shake right here. Like, this is horrible. So what have you been up to, buddy? You just been doing Warzone with Contreras?
Just can't resist me, can they?
Oh, you dead. Come on, peek.
Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. There better be something good along the way.
Oh, I'm so dead. Working and some Warzone, but not with USN. And no, I've been playing on my PC and jumped back into RuneScape. Let's talk about that in game aim again. Yeah, I know. I've been playing Pokemon, bro. I don't have to aim. I don't even have to aim to throw Pokeballs. The game does it for me. Why can't the game just aim for me and shoot the enemies for me so I can just chill and hunt for shiny guns? But no, that's cheating. But when somebody else does it, it's just a better gaming chair.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
This is your champion.
You gotta help your grandma out with something? Alright, buddy. See you when you get back. Are you really taking a nap at 5:45 a.m.?
AM?
PM.
AM?
Are you really taking a nap right now?
I'm playing my game.
You're laying down with the light off.
Nothing phases me.
I probably will take a nap.
You are not taking a nap right now. Get your butt
Why?
up.
Why? When are we going to bed? Huh? Freaking 7 a.m.? Exactly. Jesus.
Yeah. So stay up.
No, I'm tired.
You're tired because you ain't doing anything. Get up and do
No,
something.
I'm tired because I got less sleep than you.
And whose fault is that?
So I get a nap.
Just because
okay?
somebody hit a deer.
I get. Shut up. It has legs.
That's right.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
No. Too bubbly. I don't.
Crack the enemy shield. I've got a minute, and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can. Shattered an enemy shield. Recharging my shield. Cracked an enemy shield. happens to be somewhere else.
Contact with hostile.
I shouldn't have lost that. I had that.
And just so you know, I'm working right now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
If anything, I'm closer to working than you are.
Are you currently making money?
How much money have you made?
Like $10.
That's less than me. Exactly.
What?
Nothing.
Don't be rude.
Oh, it's always rude.
Oh, so fine. I'll stop this and then we won't have any money.
You already don't! It makes no difference. Don't get angry and hide under the covers.
Yeah. Oh.
Ants. Who's grumpy? Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy.
I'm leaving you alone.
No, you are not.
Yeah, I am. You're talking to me.
Alright, let's see what this ash does. Map shows the location of recent death boxes. Throw a spinning snare.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Introducing your champion.
They say death catches up to everyone. He can certainly try.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they? Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. An enemy shield.
No shot, bro. Man, I hate that P90. What are you laughing at, Andre?
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
Introducing your champion.
I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
Alright.
Hey, thank you for this. I feel much better about myself now.
Alright, we're gonna try and get a bunch of kills. 2, 6.
Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they? Whole squad down, and they left gifts. Healing.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm nowhere near the next ring. I better get moving. Hold on, I need to heal. Recharging shields.
Double kill right off the bats.
Better get moving. Shop's open for business.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
"45 seconds. Just have to keep my head down. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Oh. Oh.
Jump drive out.
Kill leader eliminated.
Reactivating shield. Took care of that one. I'm the kill leader. A lone wolf with a bite. A whole squad.
No, dude.
Piece of advice.
Yeah, the meme. Let me look at it. About cleaning the badges.
Okay, we have 3 minutes to go.
Okay, go get me some food.
Call your doctor and tell him you're lying.
Okay, go call him. Yes. Clean the badges. I'll be right back while this next game loads, everybody. Stretch break.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
This is your champion.
Marvelous. So many willing test subjects.
What did you get?
These nuts.
So mature.
Thank you. You're welcome. I actually got trail mix, which is nuts, and it's in D's hands, so
What did you get?
I wasn't wrong. Trail mix. Didn't have time to make anything else. Anything cook.
You know that's all the tournaments you have left.
Okay. Oh, this guy's about to get clapped, bro.
Attention. Beginning countdown.
The shield. Whole squad down, and they left gift. Recharging shields. Oof, I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes. Taking fire. 45 seconds. Plenty of time to find something valuable. Enemy killed. I'm the kill leader. A lone wolf with a bite. Recharging my shields. Only 30 seconds left. I'd better be smart with it. Setting up shot. Recharging shields. 10 seconds until the ring closes. I've got to move. Don't mind if I do.
Ring closing.
There we go.
Ooh, a whole squad fell for me.
Attention. Delivering care package.
4 kills already. I'll take that.
Hold on, I need to heal. Recharging my shield.
Hmm.
Let's do some shopping.
Oof, let's get rid of some of these syringes.
You are coming home with me tonight. Jump drive in position.
There we go.
That's half the squads down. Now what did they leave behind?
4 kills, still kill leader.
Shooting at me. Recharging my shields. Throwing jump drive. Recharging shields.
Get wrecked. Oh, baby.
An enemy shield.
There we go.
Whole squad healing.
Did y'all see that? That's another 2 kills.
Recharging my shields. Healing.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. There better be something good along the way. Tossing jump drive.
Being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Oh man, that screen shake hurts.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Is that a gold barrel stabilizer? Let's find out.
Setting up shop.
Oh, it's a gold mag, dude. Let's
There
freaking
is
go.
Another beautiful piece.
Y'all like how I hit those snipes there? Those were some good snipes, dude. Had to properly lead my target.
1 minute and it's far. Good thing I've broken these heels in. "45 seconds until the ring closes. Better not leave anything behind."
Hmm. I've only got 20. Hey, I'm only 200 away. Nice.
Shop's open for business.
Care package being delivered.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Here's some gunfire up ahead. Just saw a wraith portal inside that room. I did just hear somebody on a zip line.
The next ring's far. There better be
There they
something
are.
good along the way.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice. Spotted an enemy shield. I've got a minute and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can. I've got 45 seconds. I could probably jump drive out. Only 30 seconds left. Recharging my shields. Ten seconds to get to the ring.
how's he hitting those shots from there?
Care package being delivered.
That should have broken his armor.
Activating.
There's somebody right behind me.
Fire.
Dude, no way, bro.
Hey, for
How was he hitting those shots? That's unfortunate, man. We were doing really good.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
Introducing your champion.
I do not fight to be accepted. I fight to be free of your acceptance.
Pretty sure this is different map. Yeah, this is different map.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me.
Countdown.
A whole squad fell for me. Jump drive activated. Fire. I've got a minute, and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can. Recharging my shields. I've got 45 seconds. I could probably...
Unfortunate.
always dressed to kill.
This is your champion.
Solace Correctional Center.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Better get moving. In a minute. Whole squad down, and they left gifts. "45 seconds until the ring closes. Better not leave anything behind." Jump drive in position.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Taking fire! That's half the squads down. Now, what did they leave behind? I cracked an enemy shield.
Damn it. Unfortunate. We got 2 kills that game. Did that count as a pistol kill? So are you gonna check out August 22nd what Bungo's show or no? Oh yeah, I'll definitely check it out, but I mean... I don't know. I'm not gonna spend the $100. If I do buy it, if I'm in a good financial position, I'll buy the $60 one just to play the expansion. Because I want to finish it off. Done with Destiny? Most likely. I feel like Destiny's in a spot that I don't like it at, and the team, or what's left of the team that's on Destiny, is not taking Destiny the way that I want it to be. And I mean, that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I'm not part of Bungie, and I'm just one person. But I mean, I agree with a lot of the sentiment that a lot of people are saying. I feel like they've been reusing content too much. There's been too much neglect towards certain parts of Destiny, and I feel like a lot of their focus has shifted to their other games and IPs that they're making. and there's too much of a focus on monetization in the game, and I just tired of the same thing over and over every season. Don't get me wrong, this content was amazing. Like, not, sorry, let me rephrase that. The story was amazing. I loved the story, but I mean, being drip fed the story sucks. I'm thinking this is probably the way to do it, though. It's just not play it for a while, let it build up, and then
Landed near me. Just a resist me, can they?
that jerk.
Hold on, I need to heal. I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies. Enemy shield. Whole squad down, and they left gifts. Recharging shields. Jump drive set. Recharging my shields.
That's why I hate the wingman, bro.
Cracked an enemy shield.
This is why I hate the wingman. It's such a terrible gun.
Hold on.
Wingman was beast when Apex first dropped. Yeah, I know. And now it's just garbage. And I understand what everybody says. Oh, it's a skill-intensive weapon. You gotta lead your shots, but I mean, I'm good at leading my shots. We're pretty good at it. The thing just doesn't hit. I don't know. I feel like where the reticule is not where you should be aiming. You should be aiming a little bit off of the reticule, and I haven't found the sweet spot yet. It's my personal thoughts. And again, I'm no pro Apex player, so maybe I'm wrong on that.
I'm not just about explosions.
Anything
I
they
also
don't
know
understand.
about stuff.
We're gonna try this girl. I like Loba, but I need to finish this girl. What's her name? Broken Moon? No, I think that's the name of the map. Catalyst is her name. We're back up to 48 subscribers on YouTube. We're almost at that 50 mark.
An enemy's defending on me. Enemy shield in front. Taking damage. Broken enemy shield.
Oh, baby, that was close.
Gone. They messed with the wrong witch. Recharging shield. I'm
Oof,
already
man,
on
look
ring.
at this lag.
No one can hold me back. Recharging shield. Hold on, I'm healing. need restoration. Healing.
Come on, game. Stop lagging. Nice, thank you.
The whole squad is gone. They messed with the wrong witch. Well, I'm the new kill leader. My shields need a bit more power. Circles do have calming energy. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Unfortunate. He got me real fast with that stupid thing. Rip, yeah. Play 2 matches of Ash. Gibraltar Catalyst, Valkyrie. Ash. We're gonna try Ash.
Anything that gets in my way.
Incisive instigator.
Introducing your champion.
Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal. Enemy shield. Recharging shields.
Damn it, that's a lifeline too.
Perfect. I'm inside the next ring. It seems you cannot be taught. Disappointing.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens.
Unfortunate. I had done that finisher to get my shields back, and I heard the walking, I just wasn't sure where it was. Nice, submachine guns down. And finishing moves. Deal 5,000 damage as Bangalore Ash. At least you got one. Hey, technically I knocked 2, but I only got 1 finish. If I had more ammo in that alternator, I would have been good on that first fight.
Another chest to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
Look at that. A fat 3 kills with this girl.
This is your champion.
Alright, these guys will be easy to kill. Have you, or are you gonna try Diablo 4? Yeah, absolutely. I just...
The only difference
I'm not
between
really in a
predator
place
and
to buy a
prey
bunch of games
is who sees
right
you
now.
first.
So I've been holding off, but I am 100% gonna play it. Why do you want to, or buy it? Do you want to play with me?
The skies belong to me.
It's my turn this time.
Nope, F Diablo. Wow, what a turn. Let me ask about a game that I absolutely hate.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
How did I instantly die, bro? Figure that'd be a game you replace Destiny with, TBH, and no. I'm not looking for a new live service game. I know that game's live service, but I'm not gonna play it like a live service. I'm just gonna play it for the story, maybe hop on, play with friends a little bit. I've never played Diablo, so it's gonna be my entry into the series. But I've got so many games I'm playing, I'm trying to motivate myself to do other stuff and all that I don't want to get into another live service game like Destiny. It's a huge time commitment.
Anything that gets in my way.
Yeah, well, you will be missed, my guy. I mean, I still stream, I still play some Xbox. I don't play it nearly as much as I used to, and I'll play more games with you. Yeah, but to be frank, what else we played together? Well, I played a bit of Warzone for you. I played a game for you, you can play a game for me. And I am trying to broaden my horizons on more games. Just because I play Pokemon a lot, doesn't mean that's the only game I'm gonna play.
Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal.
Attention. First blood.
Wow, bro. Warzone was free, lol. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting a little bit of lag. We'll probably play a couple more games, and then we're gonna have to call it. I'm gonna take a break, edit some videos, and make sure everything's squared away. I might be back later tonight, though. We'll see how I'm feeling. Damn. Damn what? You leaving, Lol? I said in a little bit, not yet. And I'll probably be back in a little bit. It'll just be a good opportunity for me to take a break, get something to eat, instead of staring at a screen. Because unlike Pokemon, I actually strain my eyes when I'm playing a first-person shooter. You gotta like look all over the screen and everything. Ooh, purple armor, nice. Hammer points? Oh, dude, hammer points, let's go. Come on, give me a freaking P2020.
One minute and the ring is close. Perfect.
I think I hear somebody.
"45 seconds until close."
Fuck, bro, I can't believe I lost that when I had hammer points. I had the drop on that chick too. Sit still too. Yeah. The reason why I didn't start shooting faster or sooner is because I had an SMG. And I wanted to get closer so more of my bullets hit. And unfortunately, when I started shooting is when they stopped being AFK.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Introducing your champion.
I fawn only when the gods will it.
All I want is a P2020 with hammer points, dude. I love that combo. Dude, pick up the stuff, please. Just in case. Man, I can hear some gunfire somewhere.
Good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover. Taking fire.
Fucking dude behind me started shooting and alerted the enemies to my presence.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
This is your champion.
I did it, Papa. I hope wherever you are, you're cheering for me. It's raining enemies. One landed near me.
Oh, baby, I love not getting any weapons.
The enemy shield.
Attention.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Wow, bro. I hate the Mosum cheeks. It's so bad. I gotta see at least win one BR in Apex. That'd be interesting. Not gonna lie, I'm not that good, and I'm solo queuing, so don't get your hopes up too much.
It's my night.
But I'll try. You know what? Fine.
Let's take our time.
Big me, big me. Wanna fly, compadre?
We'll play Octane if we're gonna go for a win. Octane or Loba. Those would be the two.
This is your champion.
You and I are not equals.
Oh, he said we're not equals. That's right, because he's below me.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
lost. There is a new kill leader. I'm the new kill leader. Didn't even need help.
I used to use that one chick with the mohawk that dropped rockets from the sky. Talking about Valkyrie? Oh, I guess you're talking about Bangalore. Man, I wish Kings Canyon was here. Kings Canyon, World's Edge, those are the maps, bro. You know what, fine. We'll loot up with some Loba action. I wonder what season we're in right now.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there.
An enemy landed near me.
Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of BR changing the map or making new ones. I don't mind it. It's good rotation, you know. It keeps it from getting stale.
This outfit could use some high-caliber accessories.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
Especially if they're changing it every season, like damn. I mean, they don't really change this one every season. I mean, there's a rotation of like 3+ maps. Can't learn the map good enough though. I mean, if you say so.
An enemy landed near me.
No freaking way, bro. No freaking way, bro.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Why I don't like Apex or PUBG. PUBG I just didn't really care for.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
This is your champion.
Yeah, I stopped playing PUBG because, I mean, that game was in product not finished range and was still playable for so long, and the game just felt like trash. Do you have Phil on? Because I haven't seen you with no partner. No, I purposely turned it off because I like solo queuing. I think it's a lot of fun.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Attention. First blood.
Oh, well.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Man, I suck at the game. Damn. Well, yeah, I waited too long on that.
What do you get for the girl who has everything more?
This is your champion.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. Suit up.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they? Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me.
No shot we kill each other at the same time because of lag. That's some garbage. Straight trash. Go back to sleep.
I have to wake up to someone going, Street Chick!
Go to sleep in your room.
Shut up.
Oh wait, that's right, you can't!
Having a meaningful dream that I needed to finish, and now I won't be able
That's right.
to. Okay, great.
Deal 700. Get you some earmuffs. Knock down the shotgun.
Time to dig up some gold.
Introducing your champion.
My adversaries are in for a shock. Och, I love field work. Howdy.
A lot of guns on the floor, let's go.
I found a little something extra.
Hammer points, let's go, baby.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Whole squad down, and they left gifts. Recharging my shields. I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes. Whole squad down.
That was so stupid of me to get into that fight right there. I was pinned. That's really all I need. Hammer points, P2020. I'll finish the job. It's such a good gun. I'm gonna go to the restroom while it loads. I'll be back. Rude ass.
Business is my pleasure.
Alright, back just in time.
This is your champion.
Alright.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
I've been saving.
You know what? I'm curious what that does. That looks like it can do something.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they?
Nice. Thank you, game, for no weapons.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm nowhere near the next ring. I better get moving. Got an enemy shield. Taking fire. Better get moving. The ring's close. Throwing jump drive. Got an enemy shield. The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
You need me to get on there and show you how it's done? If you want to. I mean, I got an open spot.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
I have to try like 10 different secret IDs. Hey, at least you're on the path though to getting it, right? That's the important thing.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. They're shooting at me. Ooh, a whole squad fell for me. Recharging shields. Hold on, I need to heal. Recharging my shields.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
A whole squad fell. got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes. Healing. I've got 45 seconds. I could probably.
Yeah, y'all like that? There you go. What makes you think that?
Let's do some shopping. "30 seconds to be somewhere else. Mama's got a brand new bag." "10 seconds until the ring closes. I've got to move. Recharging my shields.
Warning. Ring countdown in progress.
Recharging shields.
Unfortunate. What I should have done is started by shooting that dude in the face with the shotgun and then swapped to the SMG. Good try. Thank you.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Introducing your champion.
Next game, turn on till fill one time. Really?
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Yes, thank you, game. A gun. I was about to be pissed if I didn't get any guns.
First blood. Round 1. Countdown.
Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me. Shops open for business. You are coming home with me tonight. They're shooting at me. Hold on, I need to heal.
Nice. This gun you like? This car SMG is really good. no lie. But if I can find a P2020 with hammer points, I'll take that over it.
Warning. In progress.
I'm already in the next. I cracked an enemy shield. Ooh, a whole recharging my shield. Cover me, I'm using a Phoenix kit.
See how good it is?
Care package being delivered.
Nice, thank you.
Let's do some shopping. Half down, half to go. Mama's got you now. Using jump drive.
Hmm. Ooh, is that a purple backpack I see? Oh, I already have it on. Oof.
Shops open for business. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Don't see anybody. We are inside the ring too. My dad showed me The Devil Went Down to Georgia in Spanish. I should send it to you. Oh boy. Go ahead. This is your game guru? Alright, well we're trying. Looks like this is not necessarily a good spot to be. This is the edge of the map. I don't really want to be a rat either. Ooh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Alright, 2 and X4 or 4 and 8? What do y'all think? Long range or keep it short range? Let's keep it short range. Keep your eyes peeled for anybody hiding in the storm.
countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
That place doesn't exactly look looted, so I don't think there's anybody that way. Looks like you gotta be a rat. In my opinion, keep it short. That's rude. Those 3 kills don't say I was a rat. I mean, because the circle stayed near the edge, yeah. 7 squads left, so 6 not counting mine.
Kill leader eliminated.
Mudkip. Or Trico. For my emerald save. Emerald's green, why not go Trico? I love me some, I love Trico, but I think
Already inside the
switch
room.
it up and do
Now
Mudkip.
they'll
Watch your
have to
back at
come
all
to me.
times. Yeah.
Care package being delivered.
Jump drive in position.
This is the edge, so curious if anybody's gonna come running this way. There we go. I messed that up. I didn't mean to fall off the thing.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Oh, there's some gunfire over there. Nice.
Jump drive in position.
Let's see if we can get high enough up to where we can just snipe. Oh, baby, that was nice.
I've got a minute and the next ring's nearby. Enemy killed.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
"45 seconds. Jump drive set."
Thank you. Damn it, I can't believe I missed that shot.
Activating jump drive. I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies. Taking fire. Recharging shields.
They're pushing me.
Shooting at me.
Beginning ring countdown.
Taking fire. Jump drive in position. Recharging my shields. Taking fire.
Gotta hit those, yeah. That stupid pulse rifle is so accurate, bro. And the fact that he got a head glitch on me. Why not shield before he pushed? I was hoping I could get a quick pot shot and make him take into cover.
How quaint. We're off to World's Edge.
Nice, World's Edge, I like this map.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
Wow. Got Phil on? Wow. Oh, no, I forgot. My bad.
I've fought nightmares all my life.
I'm the champion because nobody else in this team did nearly as good as I did in that last game. That's crazy. That means this is my game. You muted? No?
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. An enemy shield. Freshening up with the Phoenix kit.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me.
They're above me. Can't hear gameplay or nothing. Did you mute me?
I've got. I could probably grab a few more things. Recharging my shields. A whole squad fell for me. Recharging my shields. Hold on, I need to heal. I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies. Setting up shop. Beleza. Another beautiful piece. Healing.
Care package being delivered.
Hold on, I need to heal. Jump drive set. do some shopping.
Only 3 squads left. Just restart your stream. Backpack and a helmet.
Shop's open for business.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm already in the next ring.
Sculptures are
More
double
time to
tap.
gather supplies. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
I had to reset my TV. I'm late. How much did I miss? Well, we went through 12 boxes of eggs, no shiny Scorbunny. We did about 400 soft resets for Eevee, no shiny Eevee. And we had a bunch of conversations. Got a couple of people to follow the stream, and now we're playing some Apex. Oh, that was a headshot, bro. That was a good shot.
Recharging shields.
You were looking forward to kinda sucks. I'm sorry. I thought about messaging you on Twitch, but I was like, eh, that seems kinda desperate, so I didn't do that. Or, I mean, message you on Discord, I'm sorry.
Tossing jump drive. Recharging shields. Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me.
Care package being delivered.
Oh shoot, they're on me. They're coming after me.
Jump drive out. Shattered an enemy shield. Recharging my shield. Jump drive in position. Healing.
Good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got out of that.
Recharging my shields.
Oh no, that would be totally fine with me. Honestly, looking forward to when the community gets a Discord server so we can have some notifications. Heck yeah, thank you.
Replicator being delivered.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Sorry, I was clinching up there.
Recharging my shields. Setting up shop.
Let's grab that and that.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Nice getaway, thank you. I thought I was dead there. Luckily they pushed the side instead of pushing directly to me. If that Octane had just stayed engaged, they would have won. But I think they assumed that I was, you know, with another person.
I've got a minute, and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can.
Oh damn it, I'm out of the ring. Yeah, that sucked. I'm in a bad position.
I've got 45 seconds. Recharging shields.
Now I'm gonna have to play it slow.
30 seconds to be somewhere else.
I want to shoot that Octane, but it's not worth it.
Two squads left. Now to take the loot off their hands.
Warning. Ring closing.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies.
Oh, I'm so dead. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that there was another one on the left. Yeah. Fine, Tev. Fill teammate slot. I don't even know who this Kenrick Lol guy is who is inviting me to a party. You know what, give me like just a minute. I'm gonna go find something to snack on and we'll be right back. By the way, call me crazy, but didn't she say we were going to World's Edge and then we didn't go to World's Edge? Yeah, it says World's Edge, so why did we go to a different map? Rockwell, it's very nice. I'm glad to hear that you're looking forward to the streams. It means a lot.
I quantify skill by the evidence.
I'm gonna stick with Loba. I'm a little loot goblin. I like how he's got the Kenshi vibe.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws
I suggest
drop.
this landing location.
No, that's trash. We're going here.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's
Understood.
intuition.
Yes.
In the end, one's life is measured by those we've changed.
Eyes on the prize. Let's go there.
Giving him a full-on heads up of what building I'm going to. And he's breaking off. He's going to some other building.
I'm exploring over there.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
No weapons, bro.
We're already in the next room. Good. More time to loot.
What was that?
Enemy down.
The champion.
Firing. Dropped another one.
What were those punches?
Reloading.
Perfectly aimed. That's what those punches were.
Healing. I spy an enemy. Target there. Target's
Let's
here.
attack this area. Identify. Getting shot.
Nicely done, teammate.
White. One less objective.
This way, let's go.
Participants have reduced. Healing my wounds. Introducing a new variable. Independent variable added.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess you got scared.
Warning.
How did he shoot me through the smoke? Yeah, in the air, hit nothing. Damn. See, that random wasn't too bad, huh?
I don't settle.
He's alright.
I'm not made that way.
Your life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission.
It's not about whether or not randoms are bad or good, because I'm not that good at the game. It's just at the idea that it's a lot of fun solo queuing. I know a lot of people get raged real fast and quit, but I enjoy it a lot. Those moments where you clutch up and win a 1v2, doesn't happen every game, but I mean,
Let's land here.
This witch came from the moon.
but it's a lot of fun.
You're gonna wish she didn't.
Oh, well, play your game then. No, you're good. It's too late now. This guy's not even playing, bro.
I could run circles around.
This guy really waited that long to pass Jump Master. What a dildo.
Let's find something good.
We got 2, 4, 6, 8 enemies.
Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they?
Attention. First blood.
First blood already. That's what happens when you're in enemy shield. Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring. Oi, extra supplies here. Me knuckle cluster. Fire me knuckle cluster.
Let's see what we have over here. Mama's got a brand new bag. Shooting.
Man, those are some tough shots to hit.
Attention. There is a new...
Stand back, knuckle cluster firing.
I see an enemy. We're already
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
cracked an enemy shield. Reload. Cracked an enemy. Another squad down.
Nice kill.
Reloading.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Dude, this gun is so good.
Juicing me shields.
care package being delivered.
Man, Struth, I'm down.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Grenade, heads up.
An enemy shield. Grenade! Reloading. They cracked an enemy shield. Healing. Recharging my shield. Shooting at me.
Damn it. That was another thing about Apex. I hated that far people look like ants. I mean, at least you can see them. I mean, what are they supposed to look like? Giants? Halfway across the map? I couldn't. Well, it's supposed to be somewhat realistic. Let's be honest, you probably couldn't see them in real life that far away.
put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
Watch out.
This is a video game, my guy. Yes. That's right, it's a video game. However, it doesn't mean you should be able to see halfway across the map. With no scope. This also ain't Battlefield. The maps are as big as Battlefield. Probably even a bit bigger.
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already. I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Lovely.
Also trash law. This is a great map. You watch your filthy mouth.
Eyes on the prize. Let's head that way.
Dog water? You're dog water. That's why you don't play it.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me.
Attention. First blood.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited. Throwing jump drive.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Oof, bro.
Down. Shattered an enemy shield.
Giving him the shimmy.
Don't play it because it's ass.
Recharging shields.
No way, that dude just instantly killed me.
Reloading. Enemy here.
Nice, good kill.
Whole squad taken out. I like what I see. Reloading. Smoke. I got it.
Hold on, I need to heal. That's open. For VIP. Mama's got you now.
You kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. Tango down. Spotted. Double time in. Incoming threat. Damage. I'm down. Hostile. Right here. Let's relocate here.
Reloading. Enemy killed. Taking damage.
Let's relocate here.
Fuck. I dropped down to get that random was slaying. Was he though? He got one kill. And then he got downed by an arc star. Did he? Yeah, he got one kill. Well, he killed one guy when I was down. Then he downed another person, and I cleaned him up for him. But I mean, I guess in the context of how good you play, Tev, that is slaying when you get one kill.
This is your champion.
Opening season. No time for an FNG.
I like this spot.
I love this part! Ah!
You see me slaying out here? I don't know what you're talking about. That was a bogus line. How dare you slander my name in my stream?
Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they?
Heads up, baddie landed by me.
No shot, bro. You see this guy's aim? Like, where are those bullets going, bro? Not saying that it was him, but it looked like it was lagging like crazy. Look, I like my games like I like my sex life. Done in a couple minutes. Damn. I know, self-burn. Self-burn.
Prepared and ready.
That was a good one.
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
Introducing your champion. Here we go. Ready up.
What is this guy taking me to? What kind of part of the map is this? I'm about to get 20 kills and first place.
Here I feel an enemy landed near me. Grenade!
Shot at. Reloading.
Found some materials.
Stand down. Making contact.
Get wrecked, bro.
Enemy down.
What the hell kind of lag is that?
I'm out of ammo. Whole squad down. It's your lucky
Yeah,
day.
exactly, bro.
Got you.
Get
First blood.
told you.
I don't hold back.
Countdown.
Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit. Target here.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh my gosh, I was out of ammo. And my teammate.
Energy ammo.
And he's running away. What are you running away for, dude? Dude, I swear. What kind of 20 kills is this? I just got 2. And if this teammate was doing a little more, I'd have more. If I had ammo, I would have had like 20. already. Punk's too busy running away because he can't win his ones. He's gonna get the res if he hasn't already. He already got the res because of you, and now you're running away. Thanks. I'm glad I spent my time getting your butt up. Kill him! What are you doing? How do you mess that up? Dude's not even doing anything. And you're gonna run away. Oh my gosh, what a trash teammate. Please kill him. Thank you. Sheesh, bro. Hold on, let me hit him with that. Sheesh. You know what? No. No. I want to enjoy my games. You know what? Fine. I'll carry some random.
What do you get for the girl who has everything? More.
Prepared and ready. Introducing your champion.
Artillery sounds like music to me.
Let's land here. Let's land here.
Here we go. Ready up.
What is it with these randoms and going to trash locations, bro? I hope 2 squads land on my teammate and just completely take turns on him. Have you ever won on Apex? Oh yeah, all the time. Did you not see my banner? I've got 10 wins in a season alone on this character. And that's just this character. Oh no, I didn't. Nice, yeah.
First blood. First blood. That was quick.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Already inside.
Boom, baby. Oh, this guy's going to steal my loot. Dick.
Got a vault key. Could be useful.
Really? Yeah, your dumbass can play by yourself.
Can you not hear him? He just called me a dumbass and said I can play by myself.
That golden octane's gonna do you a whole lot of good when you die.
Can you hear him? Yeah. What an a-hole, bro.
Open up shop and shut him down. Belleza. Another beautiful piece.
The champion made a poor choice.
Oh yeah, just cause he said that. Fuck him.
Don't worry, bitch. I'm gonna follow you around from now on. Every time you try using it, I'm gonna break the motherfucker. You're not gonna get nothing else.
Good. We're inside.
That's kind of funny. Tell him I popped you? No, I mean, I don't even think I have my mic set up.
You're right down here, enemies. Come kill this stupid fuck.
I'm crafting. Beauty takes time. I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Now he's crafting. Perfect time for you to kill his dumbass.
Picked up some materials. Care package over there.
We're gonna run away and let his dumbass die and then laugh at him. Fucking retarded. And he'll leave real quick because he's a bitch.
Let's do some.
Why are you sending me fan mail, you piece of shit?
I don't
I
even
wanna
know
talk
what
to you,
this is.
queer ass.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
I mean, I shot it first, but okay. It's the only reason why I knocked down when he fucking shot it. Because I shot it first and it was already weak, you fucking idiot. I shot plenty of those things. You don't drop them with one shot from a sniper. I know better than that.
If you do, it does drop in one shot if you
So
hit
think
the
what
thing.
you want to, you garbage fuck.
Attention. There is a new kill.
Oh, okay, here, check this out.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
Map shows we're spread out.
I'm gonna make him come back to me, and then I'm gonna take it right back as soon as he gets close. Like, oh, you're actually gonna give it to me? And then take it right back.
Void running.
I'm sending him messages. Oh boy. This guy's not even in the— oh, he's leaving to go to the thing.
It's funny when dumb motherfuckers try to tell me what happened. I know what happened. I shot it, then you shot it, and it fell.
No.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Dan is gonna suck when he's out.
I'm down.
Holy shit, that fucking sucks, you garbage fuck.
Till death I said hello.
Somebody's angry.
Jesus Christ, quit with your fucking fan mails. I nobody want to talk to your dumb ass.
Why is he so mad? Because I because he tried to steal some loot that I opened up, and he thinks that he earned it when I was the one who got it. And then since he was trash talking me when I used my ultimate, which lets you get any items, I immediately took it away as soon as he showed up. And so he's pissy. And so now he's hiding like a little girl. Look at this. Pretty pathetic.
Got a replicator coming in.
Yeah, I'm so sad and I'm so angry. Yeah, if you got it. No, I'm just not helping garbage motherfuckers who want to steal people's shit. I never do and I never will. I'm good enough on my own. I don't need your dumb ass.
If he keeps saying too much explicit stuff,
Jesus Christ.
we're gonna have
I'm about ready
to
to
leave the
block
game.
this fucking retard.
Kill leader.
Or I'll just go ahead and do this and report message, and then you'll get chat blocked. How about that?
Yeah, I don't have a mic set up for Xbox. Oh, I hope this guy gets messed up. Oh my god, he's so bad.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, you should have known he was garbage.
Almost had him.
Almost had him. Oh, how pathetic. I at least got it down before I died. Did that dude even break that other guy's shields? Did he even do enough to break that purple shield? Damn, I wish I had my Xbox mic set up. That was funny.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Oh, jeez. What the hell was that? Sorry, everybody.
This is your champion.
Tev, did you cuss him out or something?
I look forward to meeting you all. Real close.
Because you better not have sent him anything that's gonna get your comms banned.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Yes. I'll show you on Discord. Oh boy.
Let's go there. Yeah.
Alright. That building it is.
Enemy landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
Wow, game. Thank you so much for not giving me any weapons.
Reckon we should head here.
Reckon we should watch out, darlings. Body nearby.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. That was
Round
quick.
1. Beginning ring countdown.
Numpty in our orbit.
Yeah, I'll rock Mastiff.
G7 scout here.
Nah.
Get
Watch
ready.
out, dears.
There's an enemy
Body
close
nearby.
by. Tossing jump. We got an each until the ring.
Pick me up.
Oh man. That was bad. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to embarrass you all that badly. Alright, let's see what you sent me. Damn, bro. Alright. Video. Field of view. Ooh, 110 FOV? Nice. Minimal. Didn't say nothing too crazy. Imagine like my gameplay immediately spikes because I just bumped up my FOV.
Pick up some gold.
Let's see if we notice a difference. That's a cool lifeline skin. I like that.
This is your champion.
This is only the beginning. 끝나면 알 거야.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I like this spot.
You will. Big difference.
Let's find something good.
The only question is, did it save? I can see it. It feels like it's a lot more wider, a lot wider. But watch me be an idiot and say that, and then right after this game I go check my settings and teammate's not even playing. This is what you wanted to have? Good teammates, huh?
First blood.
Look at that.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
So glad I put on autofill for my teammates.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Reloading. It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get bad.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Come on, say hello. Champion eliminated.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. Don't drive out.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. There's an enemy near me. Cracked an enemy shield. Shooting. Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're all... Look out! Enemy here! Reloading! Recharging shield. Healing!
Let's go.
Ooh, care package on the way. Come with me, over here. Shop's open for business. You are coming home with me tonight.
Half the squad.
Enemy here. I see an enemy. Shooting.
Making contact with enemy.
Shooting at me.
Stop, I'm getting shot at. Broke their shield now. Reload.
Don't drive out.
Recharge my shield.
Target down.
Reloaded.
I spy an enemy.
Come on, finish that dude.
Lan, I gotcha.
Nice.
Come on, Witcher. Say hello. Recharging shields. I wonder what we'll find over there.
2 kills, 1 assist. How much damage am I at? 500?
I see an enemy over there. Target over there. Target there. Shattered an enemy shield. Shooting.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Here's Jordan.
Reloading. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Damn it. That lifeline sucked, bro. Fine, I'll accept. Just so no, I'm not trying to play trios. Alright, this is the last game for real, and then I need to take a break. Why? With what? Why?
Time to dig up some gold.
Oh my gosh, dude. So annoying.
They're not gonna know what hit them.
Introducing your champion.
Alright.
I I bet that's a good spot.
Well, it was a great time watching you and talking, my guy. Yeah, dude, it was a lot of fun making people salty. Like I said, if I'll be on tomorrow as well, we'll probably start the stream with Destiny and then switch over to Pokemans or something. These guys.
Alright, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
And then, I mean, I might be back online later tonight. I gotta make another 12 boxes of Cinderace eggs, which I'm not looking forward to.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me.
Oh, is somebody already inside of this?
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Looks like we're in the next ring. Good.
Champion.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up. Found some materials. We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Found some materials.
Got some materials.
Oh look, open up shop and shut them down.
If you need one, Destiny, let me know. I haven't been on in a while. Sounds good, buddy.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Nice choice. You got good taste. We took out the whole squad.
Nice work, brother. Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
He's gonna shoot that.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some ammunition out here.
Got a cargo bot.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
No, don't need it. What was that?
Got myself the key to the vault.
Healing.
Recharging shields.
Let's head that way.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Let's regroup there. We're stronger together.
Ooh, I feel good about this care
We'll
package.
get that.
Shall we?
All right. Probably won't get to watch you tonight again if you get on. I got bed around 10 p.m. that time. Yeah, it's your bedtime, huh?
Jump drive in position.
Hey, I opened the vault. Could be good.
You should take the blue or the purple vest.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Helmet here. Level 3. Evo shield here. Level 3.
He doesn't want it, so I'll take it then.
Thank you.
Only the best for my friends.
Contact with hostile. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. It's shooting at me.
One
Recharging my shields.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Taking fire.
Come on now.
Watch out, brothers. We got another squad. I'm taking the shot. Giving my shields a recharge. I'm getting shot. Watch out, I'm opening this guy.
Taking damage. Jump drive activated.
Down one. Killed an enemy.
Another squad down.
Nice.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Firing. Reloading.
We got separated. This guy's probably dead.
Destroying heat shield.
Recharging my shields.
Using a beacon kit.
Hold on, I need to heal. Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure. Recharging my shield. Let's see what we have over here.
Copy that.
Nice job, teammate.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
I'm glad he made it out of there. I was worried. Why didn't you take that gold plate armor? Because I'd rather level this one up and get red. Yeah, I only need about 320 damage more. Dude, it'd be crazy if we end this night on a win.
Till ring close.
"45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much."
Why is it not saving my changes?
Hostile over there.
Enemy there.
Not far from the ring. Cancel that.
Well, now that you spoke of it, that's not gonna happen. It's possible. Let me see real
10
fast.
seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Okay, there we go.
Time's up and we're
That's
not in the
crazy.
ring. Move now.
You have to press Y first. Oh my gosh, now I feel so much better. It's crazy. Now you feel so much faster running like this.
care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Told you. Dude, and it's crazy. Why do you feel faster like this? It's like I activated the speed cheats. Hacker? Yeah, hacker man.
Let's go over there.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Lovely idea.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Interesting. I wonder what we'll find over there.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Come on, dude. Don't sit here hiding.
Falling from the skies.
Ugh.
Setting up shop. Hop up here. Skull piercer. Don't mind if I do.
All right, brothers. We got extra supplies here.
We have 45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind. Firing!
Hey, getting shot! Watch out, brother! We get another squad! Cracked an enemy shield. Shield up.
They're shooting at me!
Get wrecked, bro.
Reloading. They just dropped from exhaustion.
Taking fire! I break them.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields.
I need help. Giving my shields a recharge.
Setting up shop. Backpack here. Level 4. Only the best for my friends. Syringe here. There's another squad on us.
I'm getting shot.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
There's another squad. Heads up. Giving my shields a recharge.
Go there. Recharging my shields.
How does this game have like a story, or is it just a roster of cool people blowing each other up? It's basically the second. There is a little bit of story, like how they do like backstory as far as how each character gets involved in this arena game, but That's not much story.
Seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
They usually, like, the little treasure chest, the little red treasure chest you see provide a little bit of loot, which provides backstory. It's really like, lore. Lore is a more accurate description than,
Welcome to the shop. I got just the thing for you. We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
Yeah. Sorry for being so quiet. We're in the final 5. My teammate's still alive. Feeling a little spicy right now.
Enemy there.
Making contact with the enemy. Cancel that.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Hostile right here.
Activating jump.
Practice, never mind.
Reloading.
Not leaving in 5 minutes. Sorry. It'll be a couple minutes. We're in the final handful.
Okay. Just when you're done, I really.
Recharging my shields.
Okay.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Contact with hostile.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. Firing. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, activating jump drive.
Taking damage.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. Come with me, over here. We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
Recharging shields.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Why is my teammate pushing?
Look out, enemy here.
Firing.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging my shields. Shop's open for business.
One down. Killed an enemy.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shields.
Not too far, but we should hustle.
Healing. Quick, here. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
And you didn't want any randoms? Well, yeah, this guy's actually doing pretty well.
Ten seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Alright, this is the last ring.
The last flash rings headed this way. Let's end this. There's someone here.
Okay.
I have eyes on the enemy. Target down.
Frag out.
Recharging shields.
Incoming grenade. Jump on it. Get another squad. Heads up. Hold the airstrike.
Target here. I spy an enemy. Enemy here.
Taking damage over here. We finished the squad. That's how you get the job done. Healing up. Give me a sec.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Teammate's dead.
Death keeps chasing me, but I keep him in my rear view.
My teammate disappeared when we were holding that top roof while I was collecting loot, and he forced me to give up, and so I had to back out of that top area because he ran off. Can't complain, that was your best game tonight, man. Yeah, we could have had it. If we had maintained that top area, like if he had watched that bridge while I was stealing the healing supplies, we would have been golden. But he dipped, and as soon as I saw him coming, I had to dip, and that kind of screwed us. Everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a really good stream. A lot of good conversations, a lot of people checking it out. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and post some messages, and I'll look at... So tonight, I'm not going to be lazy, or I'm going to try not to be lazy. We'll make some... we'll try and make a Discord for the stream, and I'll try and make some emotes and some other things that are worthwhile. But I've also got some video editing to do, so we'll see what happens. Oh, and I gotta get Scorbunny eggs. Ugh. I'm so done for that hunt, man. Alright, bye. See you next stream. Thank you. Have a good night, everybody.